1番人気7番。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗な。
This. Alright. Rank, win, cool. Guys, there is a new ranked room match thingy in VFCord. You can join in. You can, play ranked in VFCord. Go crazy, guys. Let me just share. I need to share the screenshots. Don't like this. Yep. Guys. Rank lobby. I sent this. Rank. Yeah. Yep. There's a new rank system in VFCord. Guys, hop in, get on rank, guys, get on rank. Let me get some text on screen. Okay, here we go. Wait, hang on. I need to put it on top. Queue up, guys. Queue up. How does this work? You get in there, you get in the lobby, you click queue. It will send you to a... What's that? It will send you to a thread where you and your opponents will make a room. You just click queue, yes. It will send you to... wait, hang on. Nah, for example, I'll do it right now. I'll show it. I'll show it. So for example, like this, right? So I go to the room matches thing, yeah. I click Q, yes, I click Q, and sometime later I need to maybe hide the code or whatever, but it's okay, it's okay. I'll make a room meanwhile. I'll click Q, and then now I have Q2277, right? And then I match against 2 people, which have this MMR, and then I will talk with them, say give them a room code, and then we'll get into the room. And then after the room match ends, we will, like each player will vote. So in case anybody cheats, so each player will vote who actually won the race, and then we will log that. We'll log that as well. And then after that, after you log the race, you just get your MMR. Yep. And I'm going to give my room code to my opponents. Close this. I'm gonna close this so you guys don't snipe me. And is room up? Yep. Join. Alright. And then now they're going to join. Oh shit! No! Fuck! Don't join, please. Don't join, please. Don't join, please. Do not. No sniping. You guys keep your own room. I accidentally leaked the code. Fuck. Do not join, please. You and Retro. I don't pull Doto. I will not pull Doto. Retro is in. And one more guy. Alright, there we go. Now, boom. Now we're all in, and then we're going to run the room match. Yeah, we're going to run the room match, and then we're gonna go. This is a ranked Musume, guys. JP took. JP also has this. I'm in the JP server ranks, but like, this is so fast. Like Global just got this so fast. Huge thanks to Saya. Saya's the GOAT. Defend. Oh, escape artist. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Oh boy. I got rodded. Want to rod? Okay, cool. There we go. Toto. And then so since I won this race, I'm gonna pull this up and I'm gonna click I won, right? I'm gonna say that I won. My opponents are gonna say that I won. So there's 1 vote on me right now. And then my opponent, yep. And then now the logs, it's logged. Now it's logged. So just now, this winner for Q277, I got plus 92.5 MMR against my opponents. So they lost minus 74, I got 92.5. Basically, this is how it works. Yep, guys, queue up, guys, queue up. Gosh, this is so fun. guys. I won't pull for Doto unless I get oiled, but I probably won't. I don't have where do I get the extra money from? Yeah, let me see. Thank you, Necromancer, for the level 1 supporter, bro. Thanks, man. Alright, so we just queue up, right? We just queue up. And yeah, I'm gonna be playing this for a bit. Wait, where's my text? Oh, here's my text. Peppers. Show skills and deck. My skills? My deck? Fine, okay. Deck. I'll get into another room first. This is so fun. This is actually so fun. Like, this actually creates actual rivalry in like within the server. I mean, we already had that like before, but now it's a little bit more systematic. Ladder in Uma, real. Yeah, I show my own room Umas. Here you guys go. This is my Umas. I could probably set up a you and Randy sat in VC and queued for 4 hours. Is that why you're ranked 800, Sparks? Is that right? Is that what happened? Huh? Is that what happened? Oh. Yo. Jackenstein from VFCord, we poached him. We poached him and he was playing as well. And Jackenstein rolled Sparks, bro. Sparks lost to an NPC. Sparks lost to an NPC, bro. Ain't no way. Yeah, let me screenshot everything so you guys can see. Let me screenshot everything. Sparks lost to an NPC, bro. I actually got what, like 6th place against an NPC. It's actually so sad, bro. Now let me just drop my stuff on like a slideshow so you guys can see. Yeah, I think there's like that feature, so I can use that. Burrs, yeah, burrs. And then Hidden Fall Corpse 1.2. Don't look at the score, guys. Don't look at the score. Don't ever look at the score. The score means absolutely nothing, okay? The score means nothing. As long as like number is a little bit higher than the average, then the score just goes up. The score means absolutely nothing. Do not look at the score. Look at what's relevant for this course. So the course this time, you need 60. You need power and wit, max speed, enough stamina, right? Power and wit balanced as much as possible, basically. And then the rest is just mill game skills and whatever. Stats don't matter, bro. Like, guys, look. Like, no, not the stats, sorry. Like, the score doesn't matter, jack. I got A rank in like this is like day 2. This is day 2 A rank with these cards. Does it matter anything? Like, does it even mean anything? Huh? It doesn't. Rank score does not matter. I got what, like Maru A rank. I can just cheese the A rank, like 1.2, right? I can 1.2 it. It's easy. It's easy. There's no big whale cards involved. This is all free. Come on. This is all free cards. I can get 1.2 as well. All right. Like, score doesn't absolutely doesn't does not matter. I could get like S rank with just 1 KS and like 1 SSR MLB. This is, yeah. This is like back in the first day Kirasan got released. Or something, I think. It is around Kirasan release. I think my Kuma opponents are in, right? Surely they are. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go. Ooh, Small Falcon. RS. Triple front. Shit. Good night, Sparks. You. Good night, baby. Oh, Small Falcon got first. Guess Small Falcon got unique. I'm kind of cooked. Does my Saiyan hit? Does my Saiyan hit? Oh, Smaru? Push. Smush. Push. Ooh. Yeah. きついでしょ. Okay, cool. It's alright. Alright, then in this case, then my opponent, Aris, wins with Small Falcon, right? And then I will pull up my screen. Oh, they already did it. Yeah. So if 2 guys picked 1 winner, then that winner is the winner, basically. Yep. I couldn't pick it fast enough. Anyways, I'm gonna set up my slideshow on my Umas first. I'm gonna set up my slideshow because it's like possible. I'm gonna put it so you guys can just, like see my Umas. I want to make a better one. But I kind of suck at training. I'm so bad. Oh my god! Wow. Do I update or recap? There's a ladder? Yeah, there is a ladder. Yeah. Six, 5, and then 6. Yep. Cool. And then this way I will enter, and then I will set up my slideshow for you guys. I want to upgrade my Saiyans guy. So, like, I just care about Saiyans guy more. I don't give a shit about Summer Morozenski anyways. So if Summer Morozenski loses, I don't care. Don't worry, there is a lot of bottom feeders. For example, Sparks. There is quite a bit. Sparks is gone now, I can say that. Sparks lost to an NPC. He's not living that down, bro. He's not living that down forever. It's over. It's actually over for him. He lost to an NPC. I'll actually shrink this down. And so this is going to be the main screen. Where's the chat, by the way? Where's chat? Huh? Where'd chat go? Oh. Oh. Wait, hang on. What? Let me see. Dead? I can see you guys at least. I can see you guys. I know I can. But like, the chat is just dead. Okay, cool. Plugin's dead. It's dead. I'm just gonna put it here so and in case anytime it feels like it refresh, then it can refresh. Whatever, I'll put it like that. Oh. Yeah, okay, cool. And then I'll set up the Yeah, slideshow thing, slideshow. Source, and then image slideshow, and then slideshow 2. Image files. One. Oh shit, no, never mind. Three, 4, and then 5. 6. Done. But this is going to be my slideshow thing. Here we go. This is clean, no? This is clean. Okay, cool. And then I just need to get chat. What is chat doing? Anything but CM guides, exactly. That's the idea. Wow, this thing is dead. Okay, cool. Doing now on VFCord. Fool's gold? I'm gonna clear this race first. Clear this race. Let's see. Lower the speed of the slides a bit. Yep, true. Interval, time between slides. Hang on. 5 seconds. That's eight. Yeah, this one like that. No chat is kind of sad, but does that mean? What do I do? I'm gonna record this anyways on stream. Like I intend to record it like right now. Just gonna share this rank thing first with you guys. Just wanted to share. I'm gonna grab a cup of water or something, and then I'll probably go. That's it. Yep. Okay. I think Ogre needs a little bit of buff, or either I just run like a debuffer. And doing so means that rank text on the left, so chat can still be top right. No, chat is dead. Chat is dead for some reason. I need to somehow, some way get it back, but it's dead. It's dead right now. Like usually, if I hit it a few times, it just comes back on. It comes back online. But right now, it's not doing anything for some reason. I don't know why. Like usually, it just pops on screen, right? But right now it's not. Let me see. Can I get like a And get like a room thingy. Lab dogs. Shit, what is this? Pick the icon to reopen. Do you race just the two of us? Yeah, against the other players. Against other players. That's how queuing works. You're one, and then you. For example, I click join queue right now. I click join queue. Come on, hop in, hop in. This. The third one didn't show up. You guys can like 1v1, I guess, or just you guys can 1v1 it. Okay, my cat can do backflip. It's in. Yippee! On. Or 1v1? Yeah, the last time Sparks lost to NPC. That's why. Sparks lost to NPC. Maybe I can get some music in. I low-key want some music. I low-key don't like the idle music. This is like... It's like... Do I do late? Whatever, I'll just leave the room. Do I do late switcher? I don't think late switcher is the play anyways. I don't think late switcher is the play. But... Dude, some year, later next year there will be a YouTube video how someone caught cheating ranked by Q. Dude, it's like internet points. Nobody gives a shit. Like even our stance is that it's internet points. Nobody cares. And if you are really so petty to cheat in this shit, then or like win trade or whatever, like we just ban you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really does not. Like it's internet points. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares, bro? Huh? Like if you care enough for like a virtual rank to boost, then you're kind of sad. This is... There's no need. You just either train better or don't play. Front runner straightaways, tail held high, tail held high. Cool. On ski, Ogre, delay, 3, 2, 1, proc. Rank is just like scrims. Basically it's scrims, yeah. But now there's like an MMR system to encourage you to do better. I think I just got dominated. Oh. Yeah, Dominator is good. Yep. But this is G, this is Hick. Hick is running one front, one end, one dom, right? Do I just have to run a debuffer? I guess I do. I feel like my Ogre isn't clutching up enough. Or like maybe my Saiyans guy is strong enough to like win anyways. My Maru? I could try a few more runs. Okay, so yep. Then yeah. Dom is just good. Yeah, Dominator is really good in good lobbies. I think it's a case of like Dominator is just better at it. Again, like Dominator is always going to be good in good lobbies. always going to be good. It is what it is. In bad lobbies, it's not the case, but in good lobbies, it's always going to be good because you're actively like griefing your enemy. The stronger the lobby, the stronger Dom is. So if we do testing, we're always going to come to the conclusion that Dominator is better. I'll get some music on. I like some of the music. I like JP music. It's okay. I have. Wait, hang on, sorry. I like this. I'll just have this on the background. Who have blocked her Rudolph Dominator? Oh, I saw that shit. Holy fuck. Rudolph Dominator? Hey, actually good. I think actually good. Like, front Dom is going to be, like, actually strong. Don't ignore it. Do not ignore it. Actually still correct. Jakalaka, dude, if he can block you, Jakalaka, dude. Did you lose? Did you lose? That's actually insane if you lost. Bro, I bet my you still won, lobby, bro. I bet my entire YouTube account on you, bro. Come on. You don't lose. Trust. You're too high MMR. Can't queue. GG. Time to make a smirk, bro. Can't find any more matches. It's crazy. Yep, there is MMR. There is matchmaking. So, you know, people like Jakalaka, which will win 90% of the lobbies, will, you know, not be queued into you. Don't worry, guys. That's why we need to recruit more people. We need more people. Sooner or later, there's going to be sniping in top lobbies, bro. If people are just going to counter strat Jakalaka and get more MMR, that's gonna be crazy. Oh my gosh. $1K MMR lobbies are a plug. Dude, the default is 1K, no? Default is 1K. Musume is wit game. You guys will understand from now on. Front block Dom. Another win. What's my MMR? My MMR is 1133. What's this leaderboard? Let me see. Logs? Hang on, leaderboard. Yep, W Saya. It'll take a long time, but eventually you will. Dude, wait till Fantasy gets a new one, bro. Wait, just wait. One day you'll get your match, bro. It'll be a match made in heaven. Or in MMR, you know. So guys, if you want to queue room matches, it's get on, bro. Let me see. Get on Uma, guys. Queue. Dude, I can't believe Saya implemented room matches, like ranked room matches before China, or like before China did, or like Korea server. I don't think Korea server has it. I'm not really familiar with the people in Korea, but I know China doesn't. I know Taiwanese doesn't. But I know that JP does have it, and I have it on JP. I have the server on JP. Like, yeah, it's actually insane. I'm gonna join another one. Dude, whoever says steady to rate is so annoying, bro. Shut the fuck up. Such a good job. Pro City with Tarek and Valo? Yeah. Drop to 700 MMR first day. How many rooms have we done right now? Like, overall, it's 338. Yeah, 350-ish rooms. My second coolest idea, though the world is not ready for the first one. Yeah. Hey, why is Saya a YouTube chatter? Let's win. You guys can make like a room first. You guys should make like a room setup before you get into like the queue. So you can set up a room, you go into queue, and then you can instantly slam that code down for your opponents to see. Is the thing like good enough now? Like your multi-chat drifting? Holy. Vin these nuts, you should stop queuing after your debut. Nah. This is really fun. This is really fun. Can anyone join? Yes, yes. Just get into VFCord. Get into VFCord and queue up. Just queue up. Saya, is the channel like already default open to everybody? I think so. Like you can just scroll down and you can see your rank. You should be able to just see rank. No, dude, guys, VFCord are like everyone here is schizo, bro. Like everyone here are too insane, so it's okay. Hang on, is this guy in? Is this guy in? CM chat versus CM stats. We poached a guy from MusumeCord. We poached Jackenstein. I don't know if MusumeCord viewers are here, but we poached Jackenstein. Sweat server. Jackenstein might go. True, I've seen copy passes of him. That guy has to be cheating with those cards. Oh my god, I saw those cards. Holy, how does he do it? How does he do it? Like 5 SSRs? Like 5 SSRs? All like 0 LBs. 0 LBs, 5 SSRs. Like 1 LB McQueen or something. Like, what the fuck is that, bro? Like, bro is running the most poverty ass, like, schizo player deck. And bro is farming sparks, dude. Bro is actually farming sparks. That's the funniest part. Like, 1v1v1 means people will eventually lose more than they can gain back because they have to win 2 1v1s, right? I saw that whatever post people making, dude, it's so because you have to win 2 coin flips. System will be new custom bot. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. Like this is just like a, you know, for fun thing. And also, yeah. Alright. Oguri cap! Ike! Oguri wins, no? Oguri wins. I kind of want to bring it on now. I kind of want to bring it on. Because Dom is a little bit too strong, I feel like. But I don't have 3 slots on my team. Do I sack? I just sack Summon Marzensky, right? I just sack Summon Marzensky. Fuck Summon Marzensky, bro. Who the fuck cares? Who do I drop for Dom? I might have to drop Sumamaru. Or like what the fuck do I drop even? What the fuck do I drop? If I lose Rod, I lose, right? If I lose Rod, I lose. So it's kind of weird. GG. I got another one. This is actually so cook, such a cook, bro. Holy. W. Yeah, I love this. I love this. This is so fun. There's NQ. I sack that. If I weren't Saiyan's guy Oshi, would I drop her for sacrificial front dom? Keep pace early, but plan to have some or steel rod. If I were, I probably run. What's that? If I were to care, I'd probably run like just Samamaru, 1 gold recovery, pace Ogre, and then Stam or speed debuffer. Right now, I'm actually starting to lean more towards speed debuffer because people will be perfect in Stam debuffer. But then, yeah, basically, do I just make a debuffer first and ask later? Do I just make debuffer first? I could just do that. Doesn't cost that much. Rudolph, for some reason, has front B. I could do that. It's not even that bad. I could go for it. People will still bring low stam Umas. The thing is, I don't need to win against low stam Umas. Like, I could just go front dom, I guess. Then just all in front, right? I can just all in front and not die, not lose to at least pace chases, right? I can triple front, and Rudolph just hang there. What does Tachyon have in that card kit? Yeah, I think I just Saiyan's guy in some or something. I don't know. I actually don't know. Can I get like a good spark? Do I have a good spark? Any groundwork sparks? 0 groundwork sparks. Crazy. Okay, cool. Whatever. Raps. I have no guest borrows, right? I have no borrows there. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm streaming at 4 AM NA. Dude, whatever. Do I just... I still can't figure out how I can get enough. It's so weird. There's 6 slots in my deck, and I can't get enough stats. I cannot get enough stats, for the love of God. I don't have enough stats. I need URA finale to drop like twice or something, and then I actually need URA finale, and then what's that? Man, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Like, I'm just lacking training. I'm lacking training effect. I'm lacking oh, my mouse ran out battery. I'm lacking training effect. My deck is just weaker. GG. I need to hit higher. Roll higher, bro. If I rolled it once, I can roll it higher. Harder. Saiyan Sky. Free-to-play account, so real, bro. So real. Like, how? How did I roll higher? I'm noob. Time to swipe to climb Discord MMR, so real. Dude. I need... I don't have this. Like what the hell do I even do? Sweet. Nah, I'm MLBing Biko. I'm MLBing Biko. I'm getting like a Rico-chan as well. So I'm kind of done already. I'm done with what's that? I'm done with going easy on the game. Like I've played my fair share of like free-to-play experience. So becoming the one thing I hated the most, I'm probably gonna do that actually. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go down that route. Probably. I have never experienced UMA in like from a whale's perspective. I've never played any gacha from a whale's perspective. I've never spent more money than I ever needed to. So like I always tried to make the best use of what I had. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to break it. Maybe it's time. Me, content creator now? Nah, maybe it's time actually. Maybe it's time. JP in Taiwanese server full on free to play. In JP, I only spent just enough to secure something like Spark reroll, or like it's just not enough. I have like spending limit on in JP, right? So maybe now it's time. Maybe now it's time to be well in I guess a kind of way. What do I do even? Like nice nature wit? Nice nature wit is weird. If you have 1 LB Kirasan Black with 15k carats, can you afford to roll Rico Wit Nature? No. No. Wit Nature is not your card, first of all. No, Wit Nature is definitely not your card. Don't think about Wit Nature. Thinking about Wit Nature is crazy. It's actually crazy. Wow. What have they told you? What have they... Anyways, you MLB Kita first. I think you hold the tickets, go Rico Banner. Go Rico Banner for R Rico or 1 LB SSR. And then 200 Kirasan Black. 200 Kirasan Black plus 2 tickets, you should be able to just MLB. Your primary goal is always to MLB Kita first. Nature Wit is Leviathan card. Yes. Everybody, please listen. Nature Wit is Leviathan card. I don't even think I need it, too. I don't even think I need it. Like, the training effect is so shit. Might as well go over, like, Nature Wit, right? Why not? Let's go. I can go for it. Do I have, like, a tab open? Do I have the tab open? Like, might as well go through Nice Nature Wit, right? Like, I'm kind of confused right now, like, on... Like, looking back, I checked a lot of the... I checked the stats already, and then I checked the comments of Nice Nature Wit, and... Like, back in my server, right? Back in my server, I checked the comments of Nice Nature Wit. It was like, it's so hard to push wit with Nice Nature. People were saying that. And like something like this. Fuku has scenario link, so she's already good by default. So anything else, you just need to kind of top Fuku wit. So essentially, Nice Nature Wit in versus Fuku Wit. Nice Nature Wit and Fuku Wit has the same roaming effect in Aoharu. Has same exact roaming effect in Aoharu, by the way, in every single training. Because Fuku Wit has Yaruki, so Mood up 50%. Fuku Wit has that, right? So Fuku Wit is like good. Isn't Nice Nature for on your left? Then what about this one? What about this card? I just bring this if I really want it on your left, or like small on your left. How about the pulling on your left for late surger main? I'm not an on your left believer. Like on your left has, for example, on Hanshin 1600 meters, on your left effect is so Norikaijo's after a buff version. Buff version of this is good, but before buff, pre-buff, she's nowhere near. So this is the pre-buff version. This is the pre-buff version. It looks like this. Wait, hey, my cat is biting on spec. But like the rate of it being good on like a mile course where it's designated to, I think it's just not worth it. Personally, I don't think it's worth it. So it's a card that you can borrow. You can't just borrow. Because wit cards, there really are just so many wit cards that perform on the same level as this. There really are too many replacements of wit cards. So I'm personally not a fan of it. Unless you really want wit, then your go-to is Nice Nature, Fine Motion. But also 15% race bonus. While people glaze 15% race bonus a little bit, I understand that. I understand that part, but at the same time, it's not that hard to replace with other cards. It's not that hard to replace it. What is this? I think I have it in my description in YouTube, right? I'll just link it to Twitch chat. There you go. Here you go. Like, you have to go down here. Basically, the way you use this, the original one is like the current scenario in JP, and then you have to switch to Aoharu Cup, and then you scroll down, and you should be able to see it. Or else it will just make the training effect stuff disappear. So you can't translate it before you change the scenario. You have to change scenario and then translate. Like, and then wit, I think, just borrow. Like, don't try. I don't even want on your left for me personally. That's me personally. Like, I'm just saying. Wit has too many replacements. Wit has too many good replacements. Like, if you're late surger main, if you're a late surger player, you can run this and still do fine. You can still run these two wit cards and still do fine. Wit cards are always luxury. True, that is true. So you can run this and then borrow Power Ogre Cap, right? For example, you can do this, Power Ogre. I assume that you already have Kira-san Black. I like a Kira-san Black. It needs to be an assumption. If you don't have a max Kira-san Black, I can't really help you make any decks, dude. There's no way. Kira-san Black is a must. It's a must. So I'm just going to say this. So for example, this, right? Late surger corner straights. Corners, late surger, set 777, and then slick surge, Kira-san, slipstream, and then furious feet. Then this is going to be like a CM5 deck, and this has what, like a shit ton of training effect. This is already fine. This is literally, it looks and feels like a whale deck for current day standards. But you have to remember that. You go into Aoharu High, everybody's going to be pulling for Rico and then pulling for SR cards. No Rico? Right, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. Then where do I sub Rico out, Lamau? Oh, wait, actually I could just do this. I could just do this. Or wait, no, if it's an Ogre Cap, then... Wait, no. Wait, what am I doing? I sub? What the fuck do I sub out? So I just sub out this, right? I just sub out this. Yeah. This is fine. This is still guaranteed. This is still guaranteed on your left. And then max speed, heavy power sparks. 1200, 1200, 600. 1200, 600 is easy. So this is 1200, 600, 1200, 300, 600. Easy. If you have high power sparks, that's it. Just get Slick Sword from Inherit, that's even better. If you can do that, then you can slap in Fuku Wit. But like, not everybody can do that, right? I'm just saying. I think, even for free-to-play from now on, like after first anniversary, I'm assuming that you've at least followed like a decent amount of advice. You either have 1 LB or you reroll, or you not grief your own account. If you're lower than that, then good luck to you. Sometimes you just hit Slick Sword from career. Oh yeah, in new scenario for characters like what? I don't know if you guys have watched my new video, the Aharu one. So the way it works is that when you get like a spirit explosion, you'll get a hint randomly from any of your attitudes. So for example, same guy, turf, medium, long, front, right? So I will pull from front, medium, long. It'll get a skill. I'll get a skill. And so this way, I can actually randomly get hints and profit. I can randomly get all the skills I need. So fun. This is the good thing about Aoharu High for ace runs. For spark runs, Aoharu High is not really that good. Because for spark runs, you can't get like the specific hints. For example, groundwork. So you have to go back to ERA. That's normal. I'm buying sparks. I'm buying skills on JP, one sec. Alright, cool. Is space safe to parent farm in ERA? Yes, it is. But there is skill. There's one certain skill that you will want in Aoharu for the mile race. It's okay. It's okay. Just rely on other people. Limeo. Just borrow it. It's like a one random ass skill. It's a random one skill. Never farm sparks. Ignition speed. Wait, default. Oh, right. Click more speed. If you explode. Alright, so right now I can just tell it, right? I can just tell you guys. So I didn't explain this in like the playthrough, but I wanted to talk about how you can skew your last skill, the skill that you get at the very end. So the way you do that is you try to concentrate your explosions on that. So as long as you explode the most times on like say power, you will be able to get like ignition power. Basically, that's how you skew it. Throughout the run, you have to actively like avoid speed, avoid whatever, and then you just go click that one and you should be able to do it. I'm just gonna borrow Rico, Biko. Dude, I cannot wait until I have like Rico, bro. I cannot wait for Rico. Fuck, give me Rico right now. I'm so done with bringing stamina spark though. Stamina cards. Hate stamina cards. I want to go in with 1200, bro. Let me go in 1200. Let me play. I'm gonna try this. ERA scenario. Let me just compare the SRs. Like if you want higher activation speed, if you want highest activation speed, you can go like those two. Those two are really good. This one. These two are my favorite cards for Aoharu High. At least when I was poverty. When I was poverty, I love these two cards. These two are so good. Starting bond, 30 starting gauge is 30. These two have the same exact stats. So over and then ching ching. Training effect 0 is nice. I'll just stop this out and I'll bring I'll try to get a better sense guy here, I guess. I'll go with this one, and then I'll go Fuku. I'll go Fuku. I'm pulling on Bika Rerun. I'm probably going to do it. Yep. Speed is the best button in the game. Exactly. You press speed, you get the strongest stat in the game, and then you get the second strongest stat in the game. Like you get power. That's so broken. No, that's so broken. Actually, so broken. You click speed, you get power. You forever just doo-doo. You ignore the power training because training is multiplicative. So nobody fucking uses power card ever. So if you're a power card user, sure, you might be able to get close, but your overall training effectiveness is a little bit low. Yo, we have a follower count meet. What is this? Power growth rate is the best growth rate. True, that is true. I just have to high roll like you're a finale sparks, I think. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2. So I have 4 of them. I just need to high roll like 2 every training. It's okay. Roll harder. Roll higher, roll harder. Roll. Trust. Believe. That's how you play. How long is Biko useful for the meta? Pulling because you have 1 LB. I also have 1 LB, and I'm basing this off of the assumption that you are going to be pulling for Riko-chan, okay? I'm assuming that you pull Riko-chan first, then you think about Biko. Okay? She's gonna be useful for Mant. She's going to be good for Mant. She's going to be like a stronger speed card. She gives events. In events, she gives guts. So into Aoharu High, her rating is actually going to drop because she gives too much guts. Her rating is actually going to be weaker. It's something that is true. Kita is usable for Mant. Kita is usable. It's the 1 speed card. So for Mant, you basically, like in your deck building, you're basically looking for 1.5 speed cards for everyone. Usually it's 1.5. Depending on your depending on your bonuses, it's going to be like 2. So what do I mean by like 1.5, right? Kita-san is 1. Kita-san is 1. Machikane Fuku Kitaru speed card, that 1 card is half a speed card. So you either Kita plus Fuku and then half a speed card and then get a 0.25 into every other stat. So like Fuku is like a half a speed card, 0.25 stamina, power, guts, wit. And basically it's just a friend card. Or you go MLB Naruto Top Road. Mant is the first hurdle. There is no such thing as hurdle. If you like the game, you'll play it. If you don't like the game, you don't play it. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. Playing is the process. Like you should enjoy the game always. You know? There's no if problem solving or like making decisions or those kind of stuff isn't your choice. You just want to pull gacha, then difficulty spike. Yeah, if you really just want to play gacha, pull the new new seasonal character, for example, like what's that? For example, Hiyashin, right? Or like pull like March 7th or something, and then you can go do that. You can pull the newest, strongest character, and then you can pull like Trippy, and then you can just auto roll everything, right? You can just roll everything. You can complete it in 5 rounds. But Uma is a game that actually takes your brain. So if you can't pass the wood check, if you think the game, if you don't want to pass the wood check, plus don't want to try it, this game isn't something for you. Didn't lose to Henry, who had power cards. Wow. Yes. I applauded it. I applauded his build. Yeah, his build is actually insane. Like, hey, you could do that. You could try do that. You could try doing that. I'm not gonna do it. Pass on her. Okay. I want to try hit like a higher roll here. I need to try hit a higher roll with this deck. I should be able to run more than normal runs. I speed here. Biko early proc. Everybody, this feels like a charm run. This feels like a charm run. I'm very ahead. I can go race next round if I don't have energy. If I don't have like anything here, I can go race. Okay, never mind. Cool. This feels like charm run. It's not. I can early October. There's one race, I guess, but I'll just rest. Oh my! I hate the sleep deprived. I'm aiming for 1200, 800, 800. I'm aiming for 1200, 850, and then 850 stam, 1 gold recovery, around 600, 700 ish power, and then 1200 whip, or at least like, yeah. I'm aiming for 1000 plus whip. I need more whip. What is the way? Saiyan Sky 20% should be able to like push it far, very, very far upward. So I'm going for that basically. And then I need around 7, maybe hopefully like 17 races. How do you race so much when I know when to? You see the race, you see the, what's that? You look at the training. If it's not good enough for you, if it's not good enough for you, you race. This works for Summermaru. Summermaru is easier to do this because Summermaru has more. What's that? Summermaru Zenski has more speed bonus, so it's easier for her to max speed as well. Like 15% and 20% weight, it's marginal, but 10%, 0% and 15% speed is a lot. And Summermaru has second gold recovery. Some people will want to go for it. The way to play Summermaru is either 1 gold. I think it should be 1 gold. Unless... I think it should be 1 gold recovery. I rest. I'm just testing out this deck. This deck allows me to get like all the greens. I should have enough greens already. Early February, this is like a race ankle then. Medium corner straight is not needed for, if you have it, then of course it's good. Why not? Why not? Of course you want. Yeah, if you can get it, of course get it. What do you mean not needed? It's never not needed. It's a strong skill. It's extremely strong skill. I don't get the meaning about not needing it. Not worried about second debuffer? No, not really. Just run a pace. Just run a pace. Just run a pace yourself, honestly. Groundwork, please? Nope. Okay. It's 65 and 1. Wow, insane. I love Sparks. I love getting stats from Sparks. Insane. 2-star gives you 1 power. Insane. Bull Spark not as strong as CR Finale. It's not. Assuming 4 debuffer is, yeah, it's outright insane. 2 debuffer is assumed. Like, assuming 4 just means that you're breaking everything. Whatever, it's okay. Late April. I just go for wit here. I want to go like max speed, max wit. I want to go max speed, max wit. And then stamina, I want to go like 7. I'll see if I can 700 it. I don't know. I need like 1 per opponent. 1 per opponent is okay, I guess. It's okay. But assuming that anybody in the world would be logical enough to run a double debuffer and bank it all on your solo ace to perform strong enough, banking out on your Summon Morozenski to perform strong enough is actually insane. It's okay. There is never misinfo, only different takes to a meta. If Saiyan rods, you just win. Solo front? Barely. Outrun solo front. You're basically losing if you run solo front. Like if the lobby doesn't have second front, you lose. Uh, 26, I think. Whatever. I need to get the level up. I think I want level 2 stamina here. My levels are really high. My levels are already at a good level. I haven't clicked like power or weight or something. Please. Ah! Bro. If I won that, this would be like a good run. Good enough run. High roll is when you get lucky. Low roll is when you don't get lucky. Oh, 70%. Nani? In November, it's 70. For example, if I'm in a run in the early rounds, I get 3 5-man trainings to boost my bond to like max for everybody. That's called like uber high roll. That's like fucking very high roll. So if I lose a 2% twice, if I get moved down in the same run like 3 times and then I get sick when I rest, that's a low roll. Basically, that's it's not that hard to understand. It's working. I think it's working. Let's run. Okay, focus. That's all greens. I need groundwork. Sounds like a normal run to me. That's not. No, like if you do enough runs, eventually you'll you'll be able to like roll. You're just rolling runs at this point. Like you should be able to do it. But again, for the sake of like emotional value like that I have to provide, I am going to say that yeah, unlucky, go next. The game is shit. Yep. If I have to provide emotional value, then yeah, I would say, yep, unlucky. The game is fucking dog shit. The game hits you, and then you have to go next. Good luck. But logically, I don't really think there's such thing as a. It's not that bad. It's hybrid. Hybrid does not work. Hybrid Maya, Alice has touched, has tried a lot of like she has tried a few runs of hybrid Maya. Her verdict was that it's a waste of runs and it's a waste of arrows. Hybrid does not exist. Hybrid never wins. You have to be dedicated to doing something. Like you have to be dedicated either to winning or you are dedicated to debuffing the lobby. The murmur is scuffed, yep. Koyu sent me that video that day with a guy explaining groundwork. So funny. The guy was trying to explain groundwork. On some courses, something. So, Kiss for Courage 1.3 something, firm conditions. I have focus, I have thing. Yeah. I have gold recovery. I'm on a high roll. I have luck, I have this, straightaways. I don't have enough mid game, but that's okay. I have pretty much everything that I can buy. And then I go click rest here, 561. I go late surger. What, like, if my finish is CM4 graphics, but CM murmur rate over 200 room and backline heavy is around 30%, so that's a cap. Your cap activation rate is around 30%. Yeah, I can do that. Like, should I just up the number to like 30%, 20 to 30%? Per debuffer, right? Per debuffer, right? I think I have like what's that? I have the link yesterday. Some guy gave it to me. Let me see. Recent tabs closed. Yeah, the yesterday, right? Yesterday, history. Let me see. Yesterday, CM4. What is this? Is this one? I see it. So I have this one as well. Yep. Or peppers. I can use this as well. Is based off of alright, so 200 in 200 I'll just update it in 200 sample size in 200 rooms, sample size 200 rooms, and 500 rooms. Late heavy, right? Backline heavy. I'll just not. I'll just omit it. Whatever. Murmur activation rate per. Murmur activation rate. Murmur activation rate 30%. We actually like it's 20 to 30%. No, I just put like 30%. Terumi, do you have the data? Do you have the data? And for example, this is like, yeah, according to this one, right? There's another one. Is your check like similar? No, not similar. Like, is your data like different from this one, right? Is your data different from this one? I'm 563. I could probably push stamina. Let me find it. Yeah, send me to me. Send it to me. Nice stamina here. Late May, I have 1175. I need a little bit more skill points, I think. But I'll see. I think stats. Good. I need stamina. Can I get a Bofa running? Can I get a Bofa? Hello, chat. Hello. Just bring 3 ace and win? No, Dominator is good. My stats are looking insane actually this one. My stats are winnable. Like I have groundwork. I have like good stuff. I just needed more URA finale spark, I think. Thai equal good skill. I have not gotten a single double rainbow, I think. Have I? I'm just clicking like... What am I clicking? Is this race angle? Is this like... Okay, stamina angle, whatever. I've not gotten a single like double speed rainbow. Holy. It's just a training efficiency diff. Oh my gosh, what is this training, dude? Wow. Special priority is a lie. True. Oh my god. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's still 17 races. I'm actually just living off of training efficiency here, bro. Oh my gosh. What is this? Where's my rainbow? Wow. Hey, my gosh. Yeah, the guts kick is better. Like, no, rainbow doesn't mean jack. At the end of the day, it's still the numbers. Rainbow doesn't mean anything. Rainbow means that it has like a buff on it, but it doesn't mean anything. You feel me? That's what we call a high roll run, I think. This is not a bad run, per se. But, the training is... Oh, fuck. God, I swear to you. Of course the second. The second I click on that thing, of course I die. Fucking hell. I feel like... It could have been better. It could have been better. Like, my wits, I don't know how I hit that back then, but I can't hit it back. I can't hit it again. Fuck. Like, the speed stat is enough. Speed stat is enough. Power stat is a... But, like, wit, I can't higher. I can't go higher. I can't go higher. I know I can go higher. I just didn't get, like, double enough. Like, I failed one training. The stat is... I'll try a bit harder. I know I can roll higher. Fine mode diff, it's not fine mode diff. I need Biko for like the faster activation and the stats. Biko is too good in terms of like initial friendship. I think it's too good. 20% with Saiyan, winnable lah, winnable. But speed is a very big problem on Saiyan. Like Fine Mo, half of her effects are locked behind like the training effect. Like no, locked behind her rainbows anyways. So either she gets like she's a 15% running around, and Biko is a 20% running around, and Biko gets rainbow earlier. You send me the data? Do you send me the data? 1776, less races this run, right-handed, firm. This gives enough. This gives enough. This is enough. Like, million. I think just which stats people. Just which stat people. The groundwork, tail held high, and then I need to. Fuck. No corner skills. This is what happens if you don't do spark runs, guys. This is what happens. My God. Yeah. Power 2 medium, 1 medium groundwork, firm conditions. GG. She can use until the end of man, I guess. I know, she's there. She's there. Like starting cards, they just have like what's that? Starting cards, they Biko and Bakshin, these two cards are kind of just really fast. Like they just give a bunch of fucking speed. But they're not consistent as Kira-san, they're not as good as Kira-san in terms of skill. They're just raw statistics. Kinda there. You can use them. But eventually you'll replace them. They're not like Kira-san products. Bourbon, I think overall is stronger. You just have less things to care about. Falcon has a chance of just dying. I mean, like not being able to run away with Rod. But I have seen Falcon in like room matches. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. Oh my god. I love clicking. I love clicking things. Oh my god. Bourbon unique is literally usable for the CM. No? It's usable. Koyu has done it. Okay, done. Koyu uses it. Like, he is able to win against people that rotted. Like, he's able to outright just win it against rotted Maruzensky. So, it's possible. Koyu has done it. Like, your top speed, plus if you bring like something like Maru unique, OG Maru unique, you should be able to just still run it down. You should be still running it down, and if you have enough top speed, if you have enough greens, if like the normal stats, then you can just do it. You can actually just run it down. Oh my god, no skills, no skills, no skills. This one. My dude. Yeah, whatever, let's see. Randy doesn't even have it, you must be hallucinating, it's just US data. The one I have right now is US data, right? Is it? This one? Is this yours? Okay. Why am I not pulling for Dodo? Can I get it? If Oilers give me money, I pull Dodo. I don't have it, bro. I don't have it. I don't have Dodo, bro. I don't have money. Wait, I just hit a 32. 32? Wait, hang on. Is this usable? Holy shit, this is a crazy roll. What is this? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 skills, 13 skills, 3 speed, 3 mile, 2 whatever. Saiyan Sky is the first cat. My cat. It's my cat. I like Saiyan Sky. Love her. I love Sky. Wait, I like cat. I don't like. One sec. I love a Biblis. I have Biblis. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna cheat, guys. Do one more run. Okay. Come on. Biblis isn't born yet. I have Saiyan Sky though. I have Saiyan Sky though. You guys don't know how crazy I am for Saiyan Sky. You guys don't know. I go speed here. Dodo looks like cat. Saiyan Sky is cat. Lazy bitch. I love her. Affectionate. CM5 guide when? I'll think about it. be. This guy thing is like really hard. Mine alt looks like cat, true. Mine alt very cute. CM5 is like CM3, repeat, yep. CM5 guide is basically the Unity Cup guide. Actually, true though. Yeah. By the way, if you guys want to prep for Unity Cup, like or plus CM3, you can literally just do that. Like, I would rather do hand holding like this over like making stupid ass guides that anybody can make. In Aoharu and Samaru, yeah, kind of. And energy. OG Kita is good. Why did I bring Samaru for Mile Race? Why not? Won't see the reason not to. Waste of skill point. Just hint it. Just hint it, bruv. They're like 100. At the end of the day, you're still playing for your rod. That's the only win condition that matters here. That's the only win condition. So 100 to mid game? I throw 1,000 skill points at mid game, bro. What do you mean? You buy 3 greens plus 100 skill point skill for groundwork. Groundwork set. That's called the groundwork set. You know, frontrunners spend hundreds of skill points in terms of just securing the middle game. You know how important middle game is? Huh? You know how important the #1 position is? If you don't get it, your frontrunner dies on the spot. So, no. Early September. Oh my. I hate sleep deprived, bro. Can't wait for Rico. Can't wait for Rico. Whatever, I get another 20 energy here. Sure. Okay. Lackluster bond. I need a little bit more bond. Oh my lord. Do we have enough? I have enough. 2727. Can you get? Ah man. 15, 30. Oh my gosh. Just gonna race one more. Race one more. I think I need to set up booth. The second I'm done with CM4 guide, I can set up booth for account reviews. No, not account reviews. Ace reviews. No. I'm not gonna be looking at aces right now. I'm going to up the price for account reviews because it's taking me way too long. It's taking me way too long. I have if I give everybody 20 minutes every single run, if I give people like if I give people like what, $5 or like 1 sub for account review, then I'm just gonna get overwhelmed, and every 20 minutes I finish one, I won't be done by the day. Like I won't be done so long, so I have to up the price. GG. There's no coming back. There's no I have to up the price. I have to up the price. Creek is dead. Suffering from caring too much. Suffering from caring too much. True. Always, ever. Like that's just me. GG. If I don't care, if I'm a grown up and I don't care, I learn to not care about things. Oh boy. I sure hope this grown up thing gets easier over time, bro. I sure hope this grown up thing with a job thing gets easier. It's not. I know it's not. It's over. It's over for me. Life is only downhill. High school, we peaked at high school. We just go downhill from now on. GG. Everybody peaks at high school, and it's over. Even high school already downhill? Raps. Ooh, wait, hang on, let me starting new job next week, but your career is GG. Everything is downhill the moment you're born. True. 9-month zygote is peak. It's so true, bro. Everyone was happy when they first saw me. Now everyone just thinks I'm a disappointment. I peaked at babe, like when I was a kid, bro. I peaked when I was a kid. Gifted kid to burnout pipeline? So true, bro. You just get gaslit into thinking you're gifted. The career run is glue, bro. The career run is glue. Get sent to a good school, ace all the interviews, surprise all the interviewers, you know. Get into a good primary school, get into a good, get good education, get into a good secondary school, get called gifted. Everything around you tells you, yo, you should be doing good, bro. You're so smart. You're so smart. And then after that, you realize, oh fuck, what am I doing? And then it all comes crashing down. A little bit too real? Is this a little bit too real? Life is good until force 50-50, what? That's crazy. Toaster bathtub? My kind of bath, bro. My kind of bath. Let's not get sparks. So 2610 2610 on a speed training. So I just go here. You're a genius when you're 8. When you find out you're turned 18, just regular ass dude. Yeah. People would try to gas you up. Why has nobody ever posted like a Be Human guide? Why has nobody ever posted a Be Human guide? Wonder why? My parents are supposed to be the one. No. Do you think your parents had a guide? You think your parents had a guide? I have 470, 191. I should be able to just tank through it. If I don't, it's kind of sad. It's called grandparents. You think their grandparents had a guide? No. Well, do you ever wonder where those guides come from? What if those guides were made by a casual player? Or what if those guys weren't good? What if life was a lie? What if the world was a lie? What if we're all living in a simulation, bro? What if instead of doing career runs on Uma Musume, we're being done like as a career run? We are a career run for some of the people out there, you know? The people from above. Okay, the combo is getting a little bit too schizo, bro. This is sarcastic. Easy. They're getting a little bit too schizo. I'm not that kind of person. I don't really care. No. This run is low roll. This run feels low roll a little bit. Maybe we should make a real parent guide. True. Inherited purple skills. 700-ish something. I haven't touched stamina. Is it just me, or is is my rate of getting tissue just higher than the normal person? I don't believe it's 6%. It's not 6% for me. For me, it's at least 20%. I'm actually so good at getting tissues, bro. It's just me, bro. It's just me. I'm getting a pack of tissues for my birthday, bro. Oh my god. Low roll run? Is this a low roll angle? This is a low roll angle. And get a URF finale spark. Get a URF finale spark going. Stamina. Come on. Alright, my stamina is safe. My stamina is safe level. I think it's okay. It's okay. I need more width though. I need a better width training. Can I get 2 UR finale spark and groundwork, please? If I don't get it, then I can just screw. UR finale? UR finale 1? Groundwork? Oh my gosh. Okay, plus 2, plus 20? Savable? Salvageable? What the fuck? Wait. Salvageable? Salvageable. Every run is not over till it's over, bro. 1-star groundwork spark is not over till it's over. Come on, guys. It's not over. So we have firm, we have right-handed, we have this, we have PTO, we have tail. Yeah, we have everything that we need. whatever. Kira-san Black Unique is shit anyways. So 1, 1, 2, 2. That's for the tissue. Yeah, that's okay. Doable, doable, doable. Do we win this? Okay, bro. Whatever. The game knows me too well. I know the game too well. Okay. I didn't go late soldier. I deserve to lose that, actually. I deserve to lose that. I thought 600 was enough. Double wit. Double wit. Okay, whatever. Wit. Wait, training. Stats are kind of scuffed still, but it's better. Okay, we got another mill game skill. Cool. We get a double wit next round. Double wit next round. We get a double wit next round. A speed training level 5. We get a... Okay. Mike, no! Ooh, okay. No. This is a good timing. This is a good timing because I can outing. This does nothing. This is inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. This is winnable. It's winnable. Rah. Nope, migraine. No migraine. No migraine. Not yet. Just here to deduct 5 wit. That's it. It doesn't really care. It wanted to say hi, you know? The migraine, it just wanted to say hi. Okay, all good. Slipstream. Oh, okay. Alright. Come on. More wit training, please. More wit training. We can push through this. Ooh, tempting. I think my speed is good enough, right? My speed is good enough? Is it good enough? I just go wit. I want to go wit. I just go wit. I don't care. I don't care about speed. Oh my god. Nice. Roll higher. Wit training. If I rod in a more forward position, then that means I might be able to run away. Just and it. Kira-san isn't going to show up. That doesn't matter to me. That does not matter to me. Inconsequential. That is a goofy ass, cheap ass skill that I don't care. Early October, I'm gonna race. There's no speed. I need more wit. Give me like at least 200 more wit. I need to push it into 800. Give me at least more wit, please. Yep, cool. We have too much mill game. Not enough mill game skill. Not enough skill points, I think. Yeah, skill points is weird. Winnable. I feel like I can't roll that high. Like, I'm already rolling decently high. No medium S is fine. Saiyan Sky we're talking about. There's just secure rod first. Think about everything else later. But like, is it not worth it? Is it worth it even? I think. I kind of want it. 800, please. 800 wit. We're gonna end on 800 wit. 9%. We like whatever. 屌你老！好，好嘅啦。蠢啊！喂。 Bro. What? What? How many? Yeah, 4%. Jesus.
注目の一番人
Bro, I'm getting trolled. Bro, sunny days. Wow, this is truly one of the Musume moments of all time, bro. Oh my gosh. A 9 into a 4 into no rainbow. 2 rounds. Blue, blue, blue. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I barely got any mood down events. It was barely any. It was so fine until Wowzers. It's wow, so good, so good. I got so close. It just cucked me at the very end, bro. I swear to God. Bruh. Kita-san, no, it's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Whatever. How much skill point I had? 1881. 1881. PTO, tell her to high groundwork. Leader's pride, straightaways. I want to double circle it, but I'll see. I'll see. And then, dude, I can't wait for Aoharu. I can't wait for Aoharu, so I can just stop grinding for any skills and just only grind for one skill. That skill called groundwork. Anything other than groundwork doesn't matter anymore. Give me more right-handed courses. Give me more. If I get on the right-handed courses, I can just not farm a single green skill on Saiyan Sky, and then run career runs with full groundwork spark lineage, and then just do whatever. Honestly, I yearn for that day, bro. Give me that day, please. Give me that. GG. You lose Aoharu TT race? I can't clock on Ace Run? Dude, I swear to God. One day. I gotta win all 6 in Aoharu, bro. I need to win all 6 in Aoharu. I'm so mad with Aoharu, bro. Gotta get revenge on it. I have to get revenge on Aoharu, bro. Get me out. I'm actually so motivated to play Aoharu. Unless the onsen scenario fixes what's wrong in JP server. Unless onsen scenario fixes the scores, fixes the stats, and lets me go crazy, go stupid. Because right now, this scenario is kind of shit. The DYI is kind of shit, and we're just waiting for everything to just finish. Tomorrow there's going to be sprint scenario. Alright, so not scenario, sprint CM. Sprint CM. Sprint CM. $8K skill points next scenario. Fast learner, everything like. No, DIY scenario went wrong. So it's like a gone wrong moment. It's super bad because for the DIY scenario, they implemented the scenario while they didn't expect players to play 5 speed. Like, they tested everything, they covered everything, and they're like, yo, we're putting this power card out. Yo, I think this power card is gonna be really good. Guys, the players are gonna pull for this card. This is gonna be the only way to play the game. So the only way to play the game is going to be you know, play Highlander, max every single stat, right? That's going to be the way you max stats. And so to get stats, you need to play Highlander. You won't get enough stats if you don't play Highlander. But then, except that players discovered, oh, wait, what if I just bring 5 speed cards and that new support card? Everybody in, like, a lot of the counts, basically pretty much everybody, had 5 extremely strong speed cards in their arsenal, because speed cards are the one card that gets power crept the most. So we have Almond Eye, we have Eru, Almond Eye, Dura, like Dura, and then what else? Like even Kira-san got back. Even Kira-san got back then used, because Kira-san had high specialty, and so people were just running 5 high specialty priority speed cards and literally slamming it. And nothing else mattered because 5 speed cards were outperforming every single other variant of decks. And so they had to completely break the entire scenario to fight against 5 speed. They had to break the entire scenario and overbuff every other training to be on par with 5 speed, because 5, they can't nerf things. They cannot nerf things in JP law, due to JP law. So they cannot nerf speed card, they cannot nerf the speed training, they can only buff the other trainings. And so, which accelerated the inflation by so much that right now we getting, like, if you really try hard enough, you can get S rank, US rank. If you really try hard enough, you can, you don't even need to try that hard to get all 5 stat maxed. You can do anything and you will be able to reach your stat goal, reach your stamina goal. You don't have to do anything good. So any deck should be able to, like, get good stats, and it's just a battle of skill points and whether the player understands skill point manipulation or whatever. Like, it's just a battle of this. Everything else doesn't matter. It's law, like Japan local law, Japan law, yeah, because they can't nerf things according to gacha laws. Because people will pull during, according to, like, the gacha performance, so they can't nerf it. Do they not playtest the new stuff? Well, who would have thought that the Uma Musume players are so brain dead that they find 5 speed cards, or like they test 5 speed cards on day 1? Like, who would have thought Uma Musume players are so brain dead like that, bro? Side games, you think they play the game? You think they play the game enough? They don't. Like, they can leak, like, stuff. They can leak stuff into the main server, and sometimes it's just not good enough. Sometimes it's not what the players expect. Sometimes the players will find a way to break the game. They will find a way to break the game. They are just looking for ways to break the game, because whenever Cygames tries to sell you a power card, you fire back by breaking the entire scenario. You fucking hate power cards, bro. If you ask a JP vet and they don't hate power cards, they don't play the game enough. They are not sweaty enough. They're not sweaty enough. They should make a public beta test. No. That shouldn't be real. Like, it's a gacha. It's a gacha. If you have clairvoyance, if you know what works and what not, people will develop strategies against it. And so people, like, unlike Hoyoverse games where people just leak, like, footage every single scenario, every single patch, other gacha games can't afford to do that, because, like, Hoyo games, they know that they're going to power creep the game so hard that people are going to play anyways, and people are going to pull anyways because they have that shitty gacha mechanic, right? But in Uma Musume, you need to be able to bait players into pulling. You need to be able to bait players into pulling for a card that they otherwise didn't need. And so, at least that's only for the JP server. In global, we have Clairvoyance. If you are foolish enough to drop pulls onto the special weak guts card banner, then I don't know what to tell you, bro. But like, if like I don't know what to tell you. If you're yeah, if you get baited into pulling for guts special weak Tokai Teo, then I don't know what to tell you. How can they bait global players if the meta is already figured out? That exactly that's the point. Exactly that's the point. So side games, so like with Clairvoyance is the most overpowered mechanic in any story, in any game. Clairvoyance is always the most overpowered mechanic. Being able to see into the future and prep for it is super overpowered. So that's why global or like any other server other than JP isn't earning as much. They shouldn't earn as much because, well, people have brains if they actually, you know, figure out, you know, just watch guides and whatnot. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Okay, let me grab some water. Grab food. It's really hard to bait people after they know about the meta. It's really hard. So it's not a good business strategy. But they have to do it anyway because it's a new server. Beijing is inherent to gacha itself, pays 200 pity with no carryover. No, 200 pity is fine. The rate of you earning karats as a free-to-play is insanely fast in this game. So you just have to make smart decisions. But again, it's your top head fighting your bottom head, so it depends, you know. It's your top head fighting your bottom head. If your bottom head wins every single time, it's kinda, you know, you're kinda cooked. You can't stand the high LB requirement. Oh, the high LB requirement is an issue right now. It is an issue right now, but it's a non-issue afterwards. So later on, it's not that bad. Later on, it gets better, much better. Where is it? I'll use this one more. I'll use this one more because this one is like more accurate. Num 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 num. Where is chat? Oh, give me one sec. Hello. Hello. Okay, so I have this, I have this. I have another one. It's 32, so I'm gonna see. No stamina, but no Kara. No Kara. But I do have like quite a bit of Kara, so maybe I can just skip it. And this one is good enough, I guess. I can go for this. Oh, I can go for this. Low, no front lobby? Oh, right. Gold chip should be good. Yeah, gold chip should be good in low, no front lobby. No front lobby, the paces are slowed down. The reason CM1 was so gold chip favored was that part of the reason is that there's no fronts. Fronts buff paces. Paces pull away from lates and ends, and like in larger distance, so much easier. What's that? What's that? Yep. What's this? Yeah. Here's Tiara Craft, Tiara Crafto, and then I will go. This one. This is. I'll go this. I'm just doing it on phone, by the way, guys. So don't mind me. I'll go this, and then I'll go this. Ohamairu. Ashimakase. Or I could just go copy this, I guess. I could do this, and then Migi haru. I can go Daiho 1, 2, 3. Is there a good enough one? There's a better one or no? Is there a better one out there? Is this the best one? Like I should get this one. I should check this one. This one's good. So oh, okay, right, because this guy isn't updated yet. I only just update this guy. Yeah, cool. Okay. Sorry. Sparks. Sparks with another fight. Down here. Step up. I could go for a step up as well. Why not? Why not? I have another spark. I have like other sparks. Am I streaming this? Am I streaming this? I am streaming this. You know, I go for this. Why is there bourbon here? But okay, cool. Modern change. These are all sparks from spring. Okay. 332. Oh, this was the one that I just attacked. No. Blue Flottle. Blue Flottle. Blue Flottle. Hang on a second. Blue Flottle. 333. Yeah, good. Yes. Right-handed, something. No. Mm. Hello. Okay, yeah. Not bad. Not bad, I'll take it. Alright. Nobby's with. Wait, did it run enough races? Oh, this is an ace run. Fuck. Wait, late surger gold chip seems to be decent. Is it actually good? Like, you just position naturally in front of others, right? You just naturally position yourself there. So you just try to just pop that spot up. Is that true? Is that what the idea is about? Okay. Well, I'll just slam like 12 more runs. 20 billion more runs. And actually, I'll add music later on. Whatever. Yeah.
どうせ釣るならさ、大物を狙っちゃおうよ。大物。そっちの方が面白そうだしさ。この時期はやっぱサンマだね。釣るのはちょい難しいからこそ釣りがいがあるっていうかさ。
Testing. Testing, testing. Do we cam or not? Do we cam or not? Do I care? Do I need to cam? Is it cam? This. I'm gonna put this. Something, race course, and then is the turf. So no zone is right here. Right here, no zone is. So there's an uphill here. Early game into the middle game. There's this. Oh. This end of position keep is at the end. So keep acceleration. This guy going in here. So the acceleration skills. this. Essentially something like this, right? No, I don't like the red actually. I like the red. There. So put 2 red. No, it is not. This is not it. Disclaimer. So this is going to be a meta-analysis. Following information is for reference only. Only. It is targeted towards players. This information the easiest strategy for the CM. Easiest strategy for this CM. You actually reuse your tortoises. The quickest, most simplest strategy. You use your Taurus. Three. Buffer. Something like that. The information is targeted towards. Be able to the simplest, most cost. I know. Debuffer. Information targeted towards. It's for reference only. This information is targeted towards. There's reference only. Whatever. I'm not gonna separate diff. Reference only. If you following the following information is for reference only. If you I'll for the sake of it, I'll make one more. I'll make one more slide. I'll make one more slide. So, everybody should be running something like. For example, page chaser. Like let's for example, front runner, 850. And so for example, something. This is going to be default, right? Everything else, skills. Is this example? Front runner would need this. Default, we're assuming this. We're building up this, whatever. Assuming around stats. Example, late searcher spay. Musume. For example, front runner, we need groundwork actually. Groundwork. 30 greens. I think that's right. Example, front runner assumes that you have these things. Maybe I don't know. What's an easier one to get? Like an easier one to get. This, for example, like non-sent distance or three skills groundwork. Yep. Let's assume this is the build. 800-ish, 850, 800. By chance, 400, right? And 100. This is going to be base level for most people, and a dazzling diver. And swimming. Most skills there. Oh yeah, acceleration skills, sorry. Acceleration skills. So at least two of three that you're able to acquire. This is going to be a default for late searchers. So front, for example, front runner, we're assuming that the base level is this. What did I just change? Shit. Alright, there we go. Musume kit. Have these skills. Or your Uma, according to your strategy, should have these skills by default. Yeah, whatever. Run it. You. Do I just not assume a stat line? Do I just not give them a stat line? Because not many people have like enough stats. I just 1200, 1200, 1200 it. Is this, right? Hide the stat line. Having a stat line is good for comparison. I'm just going to assume 3,500. 3,500. 800. 2,000. 2,000 and then something like this, right? 3,500. Generally speaking, 3,500 is a comfy number for right now. Yeah. This is like 3,500. So everybody is going to. Yeah, what do you guys think of late gold chip? What do you think about late chip? I think there's something going on. Late chip. Nobody has anybody tested late chip in like VF? Has anybody tested it? Late searcher. This 2 gold recovery, for example. I think late chip. The thing with late chip is that it just gets blocked by N, right? On Tokyo 2400, late N closers get to creep up for free because of the first second corner. But on this course, it's kind of different. On this course, I think it's like mid skills. You don't need mid skills, so you can build a stat monster. Late has to gamble on Bofa and doesn't even have. There is special. I fucking hate it when somebody says like gamble Uma. That doesn't exist. Everybody in this game is gambling something already. So it literally doesn't fucking exist. There's no such category as a gamble Uma. You hit 6, you either create consistency by tuning your mill game according to the lobby, or you don't. Like it's not called gambling. It's something that you can manipulate actively, which is the 6th place position. It's something that you can manipulate actively by slamming more mill game skills on this thing, for example. You can do it. So, for example, this CM, I think it's a Redshift Redshift Iron, and then if you are mill game heavy, if you buy a lot of mill game, then you can go for shooting for victory. I don't. It's basically, if you're mill game heavy, I think 5th place. If you're not running something like what, just go Dominator and like double dom late surger. It's possible. I think it's totally winnable. Double dom late surger is so disgusting. Actually, you could totally do that if you guys want to. Like, what is the first place gonna do, right? What is the first place gonna do? As long as you overtake one person, or as long as there's one extra debuffer in the lobby, you can still try to push. Excel you can control. Bofa can activate too early or late. Bofa is not a real skill. Bofa? Really? Not really. I'm just gonna add like shooting for victory. Shooting for victory, I need to mark it. Bofa's not a real skill. Hang on, give me some music. Zephy is good. Blur. Where the fuck does that go? Okay. Whatever. I'm just assuming this is like default. Whatever. This is going to be the same deal. One getting closer. Game. Too big. end Meisho Doto. I think end is a little bit too over. You just go late and just hope to overtake like a pace chaser. You need to overtake targets. Your debuffer is not an overtake target. If you're overtaking a debuffer, you're already cooked. If you overtook a debuffer, no amount of speed carryover or speed or acceleration is going to win you the game. The debuffer is way too far back. Let's go late. Late is good. End is overkill. Gold City unique is triggers too easily. Trash. Not trash, but at least it got reworked in the end. It got reworked in the future, so this is gone. Why does Special Week have more stats than other people? Does Special Week have 100 more stats than other people? Whatever. Special Week have 100 more stats than other people? Right. Nitpicky. Whatever. Why did Ogre lose 100 stats? Am I stupid? What's the total stat here? Am I stupid? Why does Maru have 100 stats extra? What am I doing? What am I doing? Like this, right? Oh. No, they need more stats. No, but I unfairly gave them a tiny bit more stats. No, I'm assuming 1.6... no, sorry. No, I'm assuming 3.5k for everybody here. Something like this. People are gonna nitpick. anything. The people are gonna nitpick everything. I hate making CM guides. CM guide, okay. Sometimes I want to just do CM guide. I don't know how people just make it with confidence, bro. The meta is crazy. Alright, something. So from now on, why the fuck is Christmas Ogre profile pictures already in the game? But every single other character doesn't have their alt. What? Why is it only Christmas Ogre? How did he get it? What? This is the only alt in the entire page here that I can find that isn't already in the game. Is he built different? Hybrid is not real. Hybrid is not real. Hybrid is not real at all. At all.
全力受け止めてキュキュンラタチュラメニメニキュキュンラタチュラシュキシュキシュシュキキュキュンラタチュラメニメニオイエイキュンキュンキュンタクンとキュキュン例えばタイムループなんかしちゃったって運命で選んじゃうのは君私と一体全体いや絶対シンデレラフィットなのはそう君私が何度も負けて落ち込んだってめげずに特訓付き合っちゃってモチベ上げるだけぶち上げちゃってステップアップめっちゃしちゃって勝って一緒に喜び合って感謝してもしても足りないじゃん形だけなんてナンセンス形ないものがいいんですそれは何と言いますか待って待って今ここで伝えたいんです月並みだけど届けたい想いこんなに大きくなりましただから超目に目に目の約束ドドッとプリーズもりもり目に目に返すからいつだってシュキシュキシュキシュプリームなお願い聞いて私会いたいデイバイデイ超目に目にギュギュギュッとエールをプリーズ絶対絶対倍で返すからで私じゃ何年かかるかな日々過ぎじゃないでもねいいんじゃない君いつも愛をありがとうキュキュンキュキュンラタチュラメニメニキュキュンラタチュラシュキシュキシュシュキキュキュンラタチュラメニメニオイエイキュンキュンキュン特運とキュキュン例えばあだこだ言いやったって結局頼っちゃうのは君こんなにキラキラ輝く私にしてくれちゃうなんてすごいよね君天才やで思いかけないタイミング不意打ちこそ響くんですそれは何と言いますか待って待ってまだまだ言い足りないんです全力疾走ばりの気合で伝えるよだから超目に目に目の約束ズバッとプリーズもりもり目に目に返すからいつだってめちゃめちゃ人参クレープをお見舞いしたい抱えらないかいって感じで超目に目にギュギュギュッとエールをプリーズ絶対絶対倍で返すから言葉にすればシンプルだけど唱えたいじゃない叶えたいじゃない君には心の魔法を甘いだけじゃダメだけどね今日くらいは許してよ大事な話だからもうちょっと気合だけで言えるかな誠心誠意を聞いてくれますかだから超目に目に目の約束ドドッとプリーズもりもり目に目に返すからいつだってシュキシュキシュキシュプリームなお願い聞いて私会いたいデイバイデイ超目に目にギュギュギュッとエールをプリーズ絶対絶対倍で返す
I didn't.
手渡して何年かかる
Oh my god.
伝えたいじゃない届けたいじゃない君いつも愛をありがとうキュキュンキュキュンラタチュラメニメニキュキュンラタチュラシュキシュキシュシュキキュキュンラタチュラメニメニオイエイキュンキュンキュンタクンとキュンキュンキュンタクンとキュンキュンキュンキュンキュンキュンずっとよろしくね
This is so real, bro.
全力受け止めてキュキュンラタチュラメニメニキュキュンラタチュラシュキシュキシュシュキキュキュンラタチュラメニメニオイエイキュンキュンキュン
Hybrid wilted rose.
例えばタイムループなんかしちゃったって運命で選んじゃうのは君私と一体全体いや絶対シンデレラフィットなのはそう君
Never, ever existed.
私が何度も負けて落ち込んだってめげずに特訓付き合っちゃってモチベ上げるだけぶち上げちゃってステップアップめっちゃしちゃって勝って一緒に喜び合って感謝してもしても足りないじゃん形だけなんてナンセンス形ないものがいいんですそれは何と言いますか待って待って今ここで伝えたいんです月並みだけど届けたい想いこんなに大きくなりましただから超目に目に目の約束ドド 止めてキュキュンラタチュラメニメニキュキュンラタチュラシュキシュキシュシュキキュキュンラタチュラメニメニオイエイキュンキュンキュンタクンとキュンキュン例えばタイムループなんかしちゃったって運命で選んじゃうのは君私と一体全体いや絶対シンデレラフィットなのはそう君私が何度も負けて落ち込んだってめげずに特訓付き合っちゃってモチベ上げるだけぶち上げちゃってステップアップめっちゃしちゃって勝って一緒に喜び合って感謝してもしても足りないんじゃ形だけなんてナンセンス形ないものがいいんですそれは何と言いますか待って待って今ここで伝えたいんです月並みだけど届けたい想いこんなに大きくなりましただから超目に目に目の約束ドドッとプリーズもりもり目に目に返すからいつだってシュキシュキシュキシュプリームなお願い聞いて私会いたいデイバイデイ超目に目にギュギュギュッとエールをプリーズ絶対絶対倍で返すからで私じゃ何年かかるかなヘビーすぎじゃないでもねいいんじゃない君いつも愛をありがとうキュキュンキュキュンラタチュラメ
Timely release of limited content more important than having a neat presentation. True, I know. I know. I hate CM4. Hate CM4. I send out a guide, I get misinterpreted by the entire server for paywalling a guide behind something. But when in fact that guide took me less than 20, like that guide took me 25 minutes to make. It was a 25-minute guide that explains a niche strategy. I'm sorry. Can't be asked. That's why I'm stalling. $158 only? Wait, 158? Only 158?
受け止めてキュキュンがたちら目に目にキュキュンがたちらシュキシュキシュシュキキュキュンがたちら目に目におイエイキュンキュンキュンとくんとキュキュン例えばタイムループなんかしちゃったって運命で選んじゃうのは君私と一体全体いや絶対シンデレラフィットなのはそう君私が何度も負けて落ち込んだってめげずに特訓付き合っちゃってモチベ上げるだけぶち上げちゃってステップアップめっちゃしちゃって勝って一緒に喜び合って感謝してもしても足りないんじゃ形だけなんてナンセンス形ないものがいいんですそれは何と言いますか待って待って今ここで伝えたいんです月並みだけど届けたい思いこんなに大きくなりましただから超目に目に目の約束ドドッとプリーズもりもり目に目に返すからいつだってシュキシュキシュキシュプリームなお願い聞いて私会いたいデイバイデイ超目に目にギュギュギュッとエールをプリーズ絶対絶対倍で返すからで私じゃ何年かかるかな日々好きじゃないでもねいいんじゃない君いつも愛をありがとうキュキュンキュキュンがたちら目に目にキュキュンがたちらシュキシュキシュシュキキュキュンがたちら目に目におイエイキュンキュンキュンとくんとキュキュン例えばあだこだ
It assumes that you have at least a certain level of commitment. So you really have to be good, or else.
思いかけないタイミング不意打ちこそ響くんですそれは何と言いますか待って待ってまだまだ言い足りないんです戦略疾走ばりの気合で伝えるよだから超目に目に目の約束ズバッとプリーズもりもり目に目に返すからいつだってめちゃめちゃ人参くれ
I think I overranked Special Week. Maybe not. I need to rank Small Falcon high, one level higher. I need to rank Small Falcon. I think Small Falcon is actually good. I fought a little bit of Small Falcon. I think Small Falcon is actually good. Light Shower is also good. I think Right Shower is actually good. Asian Flash, if Right Shower is good, Asian Flash is low-key good. But Late Surgery Right Shower. Takyon. This is pace. Tokai needs to go down. If Brian is here... Nah, Ryan is here. So, Ryan needs to go up. I think... This list is like... strong enough. Suzukar debuffers. Daiwa Skull front blocker. I guess Bechan. Rice is late. Rice has to be late. Late Surgery Rice is so strong. So strong. Ogre counting for Oshi, you wanna put Ogre up there? You wanna put Ogre up there because everybody has Ogre, right? So if Ogre goes up is, yeah, it's just these two, right? It's just these two. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. For the majority of people that don't play Haste this time around, it's going to be Ogre. Wait, what? What's going on? Outlier with Triumphant Pulse, true. With like a very functioning kit, that is true. Then that means I need to move more people up. Actually, do I just brick this? No, favorable consistency. No, Taki. Spechan. Smaru is underwhelming. I think Ogre. Ogre is actually right there, bro. Ogre is actually right there. Smaru needs harder. You can't get it with solo ace. If you solo ace 90% win rate, then it's still yours, bro. If you solo ace 90% win rate, it's still yours. Just hit it, bro. Nah, 80%, 90%. Just try, right? Good luck. Ogre with Dom easily beats some Maru, and most of the time, yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's good. Right, shower one. Huh? Like this one, strong enough. I think Tokateo. Tokateo needs to go up then. Tokateo needs to go up. The Pace or late tail, I guess. Like we're over assuming Pace front runners this time. We're over assuming front runners. I need to remember that like the global playstyle is like so casual. I think Small Falcon actually wants to go in strong enough. Like Maya late is, I guess, like Pace Chasers. Top Gun, it's no stopping me. No stopping me is if you proc you win. Well, of course I know no stopping me is if you proc you win, right? You know? Like, of course, Nimble Navigator, no stopping me is always gonna be here, bro. Like, Nimble Nav, maximum. Bro. What is this chart? Tail tie 00 G. Of course, no stopping me if Insta proc things win. Putting my unique is delayed, so it's not good. It's not good that good. Just proc Nimble Nav, guys. How important is distance S to CM? Hang on a second, let me check the notes. Oh, right. Oh, right. Distance S this time is pretty much mandatory. Except if you're like a very strong high width front. I think it's pretty much mandatory. Medium S, unless you are this guy. I don't want to say except for 1200 wit. Alright, cool. Whatever. I'm not looking at aces for now. Not now. Not free as well. I'm doing the PowerPoint. I'm not going to use time to look at aces for now. It is that threshold. And force modifier is speed. So 900 to 1 speed, you're gonna get extra. Something, so stats, right? Basically this. Can I get a 30 spark, please? Get 30 sparks, please. There's a hidden stat threshold for this track, so therefore it's 10% plus 10%. So 20%, so 1440 speed. It's high speed is going to be better. It's really good this time around. Everyone basically have it instead of just mismanaged speed. Yeah. Then why are you putting that ace out? But whatever. Right.
受け止めてキュキュンが立ちら目に目にキュキュンが立ちらシュキシュキシュシュキキュキュンが立ちら目に目においえキュンキュンキュンとくんとキュンキュン例えばタイムループなんかしちゃったって運命で選んじゃうのは君私と一体全体いや絶対シンデレラフィットなのはそう君私が何度も負けて落ち込んだってめげずに特訓付き合っちゃってモチベ上げるだけぶち上げちゃってステップアップめっちゃしちゃって勝って一緒に喜び合って感謝してもしても足りないじゃん形だけなんてナンセンス形ないものがいいんですそれは何と言いますか待って待って今ここで伝えたいんです月並みだけど届けたい思いこんなに大きくなりましただから超目に目に目の約束ドドッとプリーズもりもり目に目に返すからいつだってシュキシュキシュキシュプリームなお願い聞いて私会いたいデイバイデイ超目に目にギュギュギュッとエールをプリーズ絶対絶対倍で返すからで私じゃ何年かかるかな日々過ぎじゃないでもねいいんじゃない君いつも愛をありがとうキュキュンキュキュンが立ちら目に目にキュキュンが立ちらシュキシュキシュシュキキュキュンが立ちら目に目においえキュンキュンキュンとくんとキュキュン例えばあだこだ言いやったって結局頼っちゃうのは君こんなにキラキラ輝く私にしてくれちゃうなんてすごいよね君天才やで思いかけないタイミング不意打ちこそ響くんですそれは何と言いますか待って待ってまだまだ言い足りないんです戦略疾走ばりの気合で伝えるよだから超目に目に目の約束ズバッとプリーズもりもり目に目に返すからいつだってめちゃめちゃ人参クレープをお見舞いしたい抱えらないかいって感じで超目に目にギュギュギュッとエールをプリーズ絶対絶対倍で返すから言葉にすればシンプルだけど唱えたいじゃない叶えたいじゃない君には心の魔法を甘いだけじゃダメだけどね今日くらいは許してよ大事な話だからもう同気合だけで言えるかな誠心誠意を聞いてくれますかだから超目に目に目の約束ドドッとプリーズもりもり目に目に返すからいつだってシュキシュキシュキシュプリームなお願い聞いて私会いたいデイバイデイ超目に目にギュギュギュッとエールをプリーズ絶対絶対倍で返すから手渡して何年かかっても伝えたいじゃない届けたいじゃない君いつも愛をありがとうキュキュンキュキュンが立ちら目に目にキュキュンが立ちらシュキシュキシュシュキキュキュンが立ちら目に目においえキュンキュンキュンとくんとキュンキュンキュンとくんとキュンキュンキュンキュンキュンキュンずっとよろしくね私の全力受け止めてキュキュンが立ちら目に目にキュキュンが立ちらシュキシュキシュシュキキュキュンが立ちら目に目においえキュンキュン
Is my camera blocking? Do you think I even need the camera or no? Do you think I even need the camera? Do I want it or no? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it though? Where'd I put it though? Yeah, there's nothing top left, right? GG, the title's on top left. I know what to do. Let's open up space for myself. Fine. Jeremy, are you in chat? Jeremy, are you in chat? Can you send me your can you send me your Ryan? I think. Can you send me your Ryan? Takyon? VFCord. Tag me in VFCord. I'm okay at it. What do you mean blaming game? Oh, blame your opponents for being too slow? Yeah. I need, where's the Ayabe Green? Give me Ayabe Green. Blame your opponents for being too slow. Maybe. Whoa, Terumi is out here trying to control the narrative, bro. Cancel this guy. What is this guy on about? Wow, Terumi. Wow. Whoa. Lol roll, he says. It's a lol roll. It's not like this, right? Like this. Whatever. Okay lah. 잠깐만. 네. What the? What the hell? Oh my gosh. My god, Alice's ace is insane. But Jesus Christ, guys, look at this. Jesus. Huh? Bro. Groundwork where? Groundwork where? This equal glue? Perhaps. This is actually glue. This is actually glue. It's so sad. Yeah. Wow. This full stamina sparks, double gold recovery. Mini Shuki come back. Mini Shuki come back. Premium glue. It's so unlucky. This is glue. Front runner. Wait, guys, where's the Sparks one? Where's the Sparks one? Smaru. From Sparks. BT. Smaru. What the? Oh, okay. I found it. I found it. God, I love this guy. I love this guy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, actually no. Average strength of Samaru. Is there any closer builds? Are there any closer builds, guys? Nice, thank you. Burst. Dude, I love having resources. Oh my god. I love having resources. Good luck. Double Dom. Did I talk about Double Dom already? Yeah. Okay, never mind then. And closer this time around. Yo, Highlander, unironically. Pretty good. Real. Highlander plus groundwork. Please just test this. Please just test. Talk about Highlanders, really? Like, yeah. Yeah, I'll put this over. I'll put this over to whatever. I probably don't need a second page on later any closer, anyways. This one. Yeah, whatever. Like the end closer, nobody gives. Hey, whatever. Highlander. Your lobby is too slow. Your lobby for being too slow. That too. Yo, can we get a late surgery right shower? Is there a late surgery right shower? I remember there's late surgery right shower, right? Smart as brick. Smart as a brick. Oh my. What are you guys on? Shit, I misclicked. I misclicked Adobe. No, I don't want it. You even need shooting for late? The more the merrier. The more the merrier. Like, because if you hit 5, you need... If you stay on 5, you're already delayed Excel from like the Summer Maruzenski. So you already have to like actively try to catch up. You have to try to catch up. Try. So the fabled front Iowa Scarlet blocker. Mythical Iowa Scarlet blocker. You realize why Smaru kisses a dolphin? True. I mean, I lost concept of what a dolphin is already. I already lost concept. Anything a dolphin does, a whale does. Anything a leviathan does, a whale does. I see everything, everyone throws the term whale around. I like nothing, bro. It doesn't matter. It's fine. People using words like it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter what their definition is. They just use this for whatever. Wela. Anything. Is this a wela? Guys, is this a well? Is this a well? Is this a whale? Huh? Huh? All words are made up. You spend $1, you MLB one card, you're a whale. This is free to play from Kana's perspective. So is this a whale? Is this a whale? Yeah. So everyone is a whale but me. I agree. I am a small dolphin that got lucky. I only dolphin. People see MLB Kita when that card is literally free. Literally free. By definition, it's actually free. So free. Hit higher stat line than me? Well. I roll harder than me? Well. Spend more time? Well. Every average free-to-play player has Kita-san Black MLB and every card at 2 LB. Pretty much. That's my definition of like a fair account right now. That's going to be my lowest account. Like the weakest account. Pokita, whatever. Graphics design is my passion. I don't care actually. If I could, I would just record and speak into the mic for 20 minutes like I usually do on stream, talk about the entire meta, and call it a day. If I cared. If I didn't care. I really don't, actually. I really don't. Why do I even bother? I mean, I have this. Doombear made this for me. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. So, might as well put it to use, right? But if I could choose, if being a content creator wasn't like this, I would literally just slam. Ranked VF announcement. Ranked announcement. I'll just get it over with. All right, I'll get it over with. I'll get home. I'll go eat food. I'll go eat food and whatnot, right? I'll just get it over with. I hope I can get it over with soon. Nice. Can we get some? Can we get some? I don't know. Anything excitement or something. I don't know. Alright, boss. Alright, boss. Works. Yep, this works. Yeah, you gotta do a test run. Gotta do a test run. Can I reload the thing? Release it after CM4 at this point. Wow. Thank you, Richard, for the one gifted. It's loud. It is loud. Hang on, I can tune it. Maybe I'll tune it later on. Maybe tomorrow, from tomorrow onwards, we can go back to our regular life, you know? We can go back to our regular life. We can review aces and mold and actually overwork ourselves. Right now, I hate CM4. I hate making CM guides, bro. CM guides, I just overthink too much. I want to include so many things. I end up stalling it for 1 and 2 weeks, whatever. It is what it is. It is what I do. CM8, 10. Yeah, I made CM8 and closer for Coca. So I would rather sit there and review aces than do CM8 guide. Alright, anyways. Testing, presentation. I'm gonna go through the slides. Note of what I want to talk about. Is the map. Keynotes is that going to be the map. This map. So these are going to be the recommended stat lines. Right. So my stance is that for front runners, since for front runners, page chaser care about wit more. Page chaser care about wit more. Late and end will benefit from wit. I'll talk about it in a second. But yeah, basically, it's going to be useful for this time around. Like all stats will kind of matter. All the stats will matter, and yeah, it's going to be good. Just do your best in pushing your stats, right? For the race course, then key point to note is that we passed the same uphill twice. So this course actually looks like so the course looks like this. So essentially the course looks like this, whatever. We enter the late game. This is a third corner course. We enter the late game at the third corner. And so this spot is going to be where the rod is. At this spot is going to be where the instaproc cells are. This spot is where the instaproc cells are. The only two instaproc cells are going to be Saiyan Sky and Major Orion. There's and then there's delayed Excel like Maru, Taiki, and whatnot, right? Maru and Taiki is going to have delayed Excel. There's also Fantasy Pasa with want to overtake requirement or like whatever. Maybe I just don't talk about it. Whatever. No information is still missing. Information is nothing, right? It's just makes sense. Whatever. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Whatever. And then and then whatever. This is the course. This is the course. Course actually looks like this. So this is supposed to be the course. We go start from here, we go down here, we pass the same uphill twice. We go here, first corner, second corner, third corner, fourth corner. The acceleration zone is going to start on the third corner in the middle. And also the early game to the mid game is going to start right here. So these are two key notes to take note of. Highlander is going to proc here. I'm also going to be talking about Highlander later on, but right now we're going to move on to what we want the general build to be like. What we want the general build to be like, right? So something. Okay. And something. For frontrunners, overall, you will want like frontrunner one wants more wit if it's possible. I think all strategies should have around at least 600 to 700 power. I think that's going to be the base number for this time. Is this time around there really isn't that many stats to go around for speed, power, stamina, stamina, power, and wit, because there's just too much to take care of. Whatever. So if you can, obviously go for higher wit. If you can't, then lower wit is possible. Lower wit is still functionable. You still want max speed and then whatnot, right? So also take note that the speed multiplier. Hang on, let me just put this forward. Take note that this course has the course modifier for this course is going to be speed. So something. So if you are the course modifier for this course is speed. So if you're 901 speed, which most 99% of the people are going to have, your endgame speed is going to have an extra 10% to it, added to it. So therefore, medium S is actually going to be, at 1200 speed, medium S is going to be 1440, something like that, right? Blah. So here is going to be the general idea for every one of you. So this is going to be the general kit that you guys will probably want to bring. This is whatever. So what? Rod. Greed, red shift for front. Red shift for front. Okay, green red shift for front. Something like that. Cool. And so afterwards, meta analysis. Disclaimer, meta analysis ahead, whatever. Yep. Peppers, cool. And then so here is the so first of all we want to talk about the debuffers. So first of all, we're going to talk about the debuffers. This time around, a very stamina debuffers. Since we're back on the medium courses, Murmur is activatable again. Murmur is alive again. So people have been talking about Murmur a lot, right? So we collected a lot of room match data, and I'm going to share it with you guys right here. So all of the data that I show on video is going to be something, and then so so the idea for stamina debuffers is that something. I think this one puts behind this is okay. Wait, I spelled yeah right? Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, it's right. Okay. Yeah, sure. We're actually just trolling, bro. Whatever. The music come back on. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna final check. This is like final check this. So you guys don't get bored to death, bro. Right now, I don't know how we're maintaining this viewership. I love you guys. You know, bro. I know how we're maintaining this viewership, bro. This is actually crazy. I could stream myself eating eating food or something. Streamer, by the way. Boring ass content. Yappers. Background noise for Ace runs, so real. Okay, so memory proc rate is around 30% ish. 35%. 35% ish. Something like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna say 35%. 35% is actually quite high. This is like very late heavy lobby. The dude is running a late surger, so this guy was running units like this. So if you guys want to know about them, go check them out. They're crazy. They can tank a full shot, right? I remember they can tank a full shot, basically. They can tank a full 5%. 4%. One gold recovery is 205 though. No? Shakaka? If I recall, yeah, I recall correctly, this is probably like the recovery stamina. But no worries, we can still calc based off of this. 1922, front runner, 850, distance AS, and then I'll just tank like I'll tank one murmur and then 1, 2, right? Dead. Absolutely, utterly bricked dead. Average remaining stamina dead. So Mystifying Murmur, just 1, 2, tank 1, 2, 3, 4. So if your opponents run 4x, no matter whether or not they care, like they have this, is like going to be different. So you're going to kind of I'm buying a lot of million seals though. Subdue front runners 2%. So this is 4%. You can tank 4% with remaining stamina. If I tank like a murmur, one murmur is dead. One murmur is dead. Yeah. No, one murmur is not dead. But full set, I think it's dead. Stamina Shobu. $850 is still going to be the recommended number, but I'm going to reevaluate like how, because if we're not dying during testing, if murmur isn't proccing, we're assuming like my opponents are going to hit this. So I don't like to assume murmur proccing. Like, assuming murmur proccing is too crazy. If you die, you just let them have it. Yeah. Temptation. 750 stam fronts are all over the place. That is true. I can tank 2%. I can tank 3%. I can tank 3%. Yeah, I can tank 3%. I believe. I choose to believe. Murmur. I think 2 gold for most players. If you're a normal human being, you can do it. If you're a normal human being, you can do it. I'm running 1 gold. I'm running 1 gold. Because my character doesn't allow it. My character doesn't allow it. So I have to run 1 gold. I don't have a 2nd gold. And I don't need to force a 2nd gold because I can tank. I think 4%. 4%. Yeah, I think you can tank 4%. 4%. 5%. Like, this is not really how you test it. This is not really how you test it. But you know, just murmur. All seeing eyes doesn't work against fronts anyways, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, if this is 5 dead, so whatever. This is not really how you test things, guys. This is not how you test things. Ah, fuck. Can tank 4%. Why is my page being edited, bro? Who is these people? Who are these people, bro? Yo, who are these people? Did you guys click the link or something? Alright, get in. Hello? Get out. What's going on? Please save me. What's going on? Surely the perms aren't set up so loosely that people can just edit with a link. Surely. Or may or may not have made this mistake. We may or may not. Maybe. What's going on? CM4 guide is wrapped up. It's over, guys. It's over. Okay, whatever. Wraps. Okay, something. Hybrid is not good. Hybrid isn't good. Speed debuffers, stamp debuffer, debuff consistency, yeah. Okay, so
言葉にすればシンプルだけど唱えたいじゃない叶えたいじゃない君には心の魔法
front aptitude A is optional. Yeah, something. Oh my god.
だけじゃダメだけどね今日くらいは許してよ大事な話だからもうちょっと気合いだけで言えるかな
No, you're this time is safe. This time is safe.
だからちょ目に目に目の約
I made a copy. It's okay.
もりもり目に目に返すからいつだってシュキシュキシュキシュプリームなお願い聞いて私会いたいデイバイデイちょ目に目にギュッギュッとエロプリーズ絶対絶対倍で返すから手渡して何年かかっても伝えたいじゃない届けたいじゃない君いつも愛をありがとうピュッピュンキュッキュンだたちら目に目にキュッキュンだたちらシュキシュキシュシュキキュッキュンだたちら目に目においえキュンキュンキュンタクンとキュンキュンキュンタクンとキュンキュンキュンキュンキュンキュンずっとよろしくね私の全力受け止めてキュンキュンだたちら目に目にキュンキュンだたちらシュキシュキシュシュキキュンキュンだたちら目に目においえキュンキュンキュンタクンとキュンキュン例えばタイムループなんかしちゃったって運命で選んじゃうのは君私と一体全体いや絶対シンデレラフィットなのはそう君私が何度も負けて落ち込んだってめげずに特訓付き合っちゃってモチベ上げるだけぶち上げちゃってステップアップめっちゃしちゃって勝って一緒に喜び合って感謝してもしても足りないんじゃ形だけなんてナンセンス形ないものがいいんですそれは何と言いますか待って待って今ここで伝えたいんです
Rip.
涙だけど届けたい想いこんなに大きくなりましただからちょ目に目に目の約束届くとプリーズもりもり目に目に返すからいつだってシュキシュキシュキシュプリームなお願い聞いて私会いたいデイバイデイちょ目に目にギュッギュッとエロプリーズ絶対絶対倍で返す
I want to put this somewhere. I want to put this somewhere.
何年かかるかな日々好きじゃないでもねいいじゃない君いつも愛をありがとうキュッキュンキュッキュンだたちら目に目にキュッキュンだたちらシュキシュキシュシュキキュッキュンだたちら目に目においえキュンキュンキュンとくんとキュッキュン例えばあだこだ言い合ったって結局頼っちゃうのは君こんなにキラキラ輝く私にしてくれちゃうなんてすごいよね君
if I stream, if I full screen it, it's going to fucking. Okay. Dude, it's my head. Oh my gosh, the thing is too big. The thing is too big for engagement, I guess. But like, hang on. Can I? Where's the ranked? Where's the ranked logs? Can I see? Where's the leaderboard? Where's the leaderboard? How do I check the rank? Yep, thank you, Randy. Knew exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Randy. What happened to bro? Bottom. GG. 4.0. Oh my god. Hang on, let me see. Wait, from... What was the pick of Jackenstein winning against Sparks in like room matches? Wait, why is Randy pink? Why is Randy pink? Why is Randy pink? Unpink Randy! What happened? Wow. You guys did a funny thing. We have. Hey, wait! Fantasy has seen room match. Fantasy has seen the ranked room match. Welcome, Fantasy. Fantasy has found the room matches. The 91% win rate player has found the room matches. It's over, guys. It's over. The Messi of Uma. Hell no. Eat this. Yep. So, analysis ahead. Sparks, mandatory, whatever. Oh. Awkward. It was a rice shower with a highlight. PDM Tachyon Dominator. Front Dom PDM. This is like. So yep. Yeppers. Or any closer contradictory advice. If your ops are weak, you can win, obviously. GG. Just overtake 1. Overtake 1 equal half XL. Overtake 2 equal half human. If you overtake 1 in the middle game, as long as there's 1 debuffer at least, you're human. You're alive. You're alive, and there's still a chance. 1.1 Bashin, always going to be 1.1 Bashin. Yep. 1 Dom equal 1.1 Bashin. 1 Dominator. What's that? 1 Dominator plus Hesitant. Fuck. Plus Hesitant. .1. Always equal to 1.1 Bashin. Cool, 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 that's fine. Cool, cool, cool. Hybrid is not existent. I don't think hybrid is non-existent, like whatever. So frontrunners, frontrunner, for frontrunner, groundwork is of course mandatory. No groundwork. You're not even playing in front. You should never be playing in front without groundwork. Right? 2 gold recovery skills, 800 stamina, 2 gold recovery skills is going to be good. I think that for Morozensky is something, whatever, right? Like sometimes. You front Dom. I think Dom is also good. My comp. Loses to Dominator spam. Solve. This basically, yeah. Look. Need to land 4%. It sounds about right, right? It's okay. It sounds about right. This is fine. It's 30% of the time, it kills fronts every time. Double rates with double debuffs. It tanks 4%. It tanks 4%. That's a. Oh. It tanks 4%. That's the thing. Casual lobbies will have more debuffers than usual at Leo. Well, then again, do you see people build debuffers correctly even in like Leo, in Taurus, right? So I don't think people are actually going to be building like such good, that good. I just full screen and I record this. I go to eat, right? I go to eat. I call it a day. I'm close. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Busted subdued combo. So, chat is gone. Let's go. We're gonna start now. All right. We're probably gonna start now. Maybe. No. Presentation. I'm just gonna close this off and then I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this run on JP. This is on finals, year finale. So I'll check 1, 2, 3. Yep. dun, 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 dun. Yep. So the next page is going to be, yeah. Buy skills, and then we start. Fast learner, bleh. Fast learner. On my Spark run. This is the first fast learner I've seen in a while. Are we gonna do it? I hate making videos. It's not that I hate it, it's that I hate making heavily scripted videos. It just doesn't allow me to do my best and like give it my all. I don't like it. Personally, I really don't like it. But people, those one gets views. But the thing is, for this CM, like not this CM. CM is a thing that requires you to be on time, right? Time sensitive CM guide things is very annoying for me. I mean, time sensitive plus quality, it's really hard to do. Plus high quality, people are asking for everything, and then it's just shrug. Leave like that sometimes. Come on, hit. Give me spark. Eh? Ooh. Not bad. I'll keep this. People ask for too much sometimes. High pitch. Eh? Is this good? Yeah, this one. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. Wowzers. Let's go. Mic. Up the mic volume. Testing. Hello. This is going to be my GG. Anyways, so we're gonna start, right? Is mic volume okay? Mic is good? Alright, cool. Alright. GG. Took us long enough, yeah? Took us like a week stalled. Like an entire week. A little down. This should be just right. Satan in bottom right should be blocking something. Okay, cool. Here we go. Cool. Good night, Alice. Wait, it's like morning for you. Good night. Alright. Cool. Shall we? Alright. Hello everyone, this is Charles Victoria Frontier. This is going to be the Leo Cup guide. Yeah, we're going to go talk about what you should be doing. This is going to be the general guide for Leo Cup, right? So first of all, we're going to briefly go over the race course. This time around, it is Hanshin 2200 meters. It's turf, right-handed, firm, summer, sunny, right? So the key takeaways for this race course is that we pass the same uphill twice, but there is actually no downhills. All downhill skills will not be able to be activated. For example, Go Home Specialist, Gold Chips P5 unique skill, not unique skill, recovery skill is going to not activate. Another key point that we'll need to know is that the end game, the late game starts right here. So the late game starts on the green line here. And so this green line is third corner, right in the middle of the corner 3. So for most of the excels that are in this CM here, the instant proc accelerations is only going to be Saiyan Sky's angling and scheming, and also Major Orion's Let's Pump Some Iron. So after that, there's going to be an 83-meter delay until some Maruzensky's Redshift and also Taiki Shuttle's Shooting for Victory is going to proc. this 83 meters delay separates the entire meta into a very interesting look. I'm going to talk about it in later on when we analyze the meta, but right now I'm going to go over the stat lines that we should be bringing. So this is going to be the stat line that most of you guys should be running. First of all, as Messi of Uma Fantasy, the 90% win rate player for the past 3 CMs, he got 90% in all 3 CMs, once said, you should be person first before being good person. Not having power equal no human, and not having wit equal not good human. Yes, he's a Korean vet, and yeah, he thinks that power is going to be more important. So overall, everyone should be bringing around 600 to 700 power. If we are going to have 1200 speed, when we reach 1200 speed, as long as you're clicking a lot of speed and you have at least 2 to 3 power sparks in your lineage, in your entire sparks lineage, in your parents, you should be able to reach 700 no problem as long as you max speed, right? Try to get at least 700 power. Wit is going to be secondary, except for front runners. In the case of front runners, I would hope that most of you can try to balance it out. Like, if you're getting 700 power, try to get also 700 wit. For front runners, this time around, the stat pressure is quite high because, well, you need to get max speed, you need to get stamina, you need the gold recoveries, power, wit, everything, right? So this course is kind of difficult to get the target stats, but yeah, just do your best. Oh, and also regarding the medium S and also like the course speed modifier. So in this course, just like in Cancer Cup, for Cancer Cup, there was a course modifier of stamina and also guts. So 601, 301, right? That was the course modifier for Cancer Cup. This course, for Leo Cup, we have the speed modifier, which means that when you're 901 speed, you have more than 901 speed, 901 speed or more, you're going to have an extra 10% added to your speed. So this means that max speed with the medium S is going to actually be worth 20%. So it is extra 20%, 1,440 speed. This is a lot. And so try your best to get medium S on most of your aces. Only don't get medium S, or if you really can't get medium S, that ace better be really, really good, all right? I can only see not getting medium S happening on frontrunner aces that have like 1200 speed, 1200 wit. If you're not hitting that, then try to get medium S, right? So for frontrunners, yeah, I talked about it just now. We need more wit. But for paces, late surgers, and enclosers, this time around, I think that wit can also be useful for you, because I'm going to talk about the general environment later on. But for late surgers and enclosers, higher wit and also having more middle game skills is going to be beneficial this time, which is due to the meta itself. Yeah, later on, we'll talk about it. So, first of all, we're going to talk about the base kit. We're going to show off the base kit for everybody, right? This is the highest priority skills for the strategies. Your Uma should have these skills in your kit, no matter what Uma it is. So, for example, if we swap out for Mihono Bourbon for frontrunners, you should still have like the angling and scheming, groundwork set, 3 greens and groundwork, and also at least swinging maestro, right? Whether you go 1 gold recovery or 2 gold recovery is something that we'll talk about for frontrunners later on, because this is a different metagame in frontrunners. Among frontrunners, there's like a very interesting metagame this time around. This is also the part where this was the part where I highlighted in the members only video that you may have seen before. Right now, I'm going to talk about it in this video. All right. So for frontrunners, at least 1 gold recovery, 850. This is about the stat line. And then, yeah, for pacers, you redshift shooting for victory, double gold recovery should be the default, all right? There is a certain build, there's Guts Tachyon out there, I guess. But aside from Guts Tachyon, most page chasers should be looking like this, at least. And higher weight is also going to be better. Late surges and end closes this time around. Again, Iron, Shooting for Victory, Redshift. This feels and sounds just like Taurus because, yeah, it's just about these acceleration skills right now in the game. There really isn't that many alternatives yet. So, since it's 120-200 meters, yeah, these are going to be the acceleration skills. These are going to be the skills that you will want on your late surger by default, right? In the case of late surgers and enclosers, just try to get all three. There are two different playstyles. If you overstep into like, for late surgers, if you overstep into 5th place in the late game, or yeah, you should have like Redshift and Shooting for Victory to proc both and then run it down to fight the page chasers, right? Because if you're 5th place, that's advantageous for you. You want to be at 5th place. So ideally, you get all of them. And for late surgers, if you're greedy or if you have enough middle game, you might as well just go Shooting for Victory and Redshift and then not buy Let's Pump Some Iron. That's also a theory that a lot of people have been saying. So from here on out, I'm going to be diving really deep into the meta. For this CM, for the people that are casuals, or if you're casual, if you don't really care about the CM, the simplest strategy for the CM is to actually recycle your Taurus aces, right? Your Taurus aces with like 1200, 800, 2 gold recovery skill, Redshift, Shooting for Victory, that's going to be fine. Honestly, at most you lose some green skills, right? At most you lose some green skills. And also gold chip loses 1 gold recovery skill. But honestly, that's good enough. I think if you have a Taurus winning ace, you can just reuse that. Just you will still be able to roll into A group. We're right around the corner for like Ao Haru High for the second scenario. A lot of people probably burnt out because they don't have enough time to prep. So if you really don't care about this CM, you can just go ahead and slam these aces. All right, you can just Ogre, Gold Chip, Stamp Speed, Debuffers. That's the laziest way to play. But yeah, from here on out is going to be the meta analysis. So if you have a different opinion, that's okay. This is just my take on the meta. All right, so let's go. First of all, this time around, I want to take a bit to talk about the debuffers first, because this time we're back on the medium track, and so debuffers are back on the menu again. It's going to be the case for a lot of the time for mediums from now on. This time, a lot of emphasis is put on stamina debuffers. This is going to be my take on stamina debuffers, right? So, we have a theory on stamina debuffers. According to our testing, we've done like a good few hundred room matches. This is just the match data that we've collected. So, for example, this data is from from VFCord. So, if you want to see the data, you can go look at the description. All right. So, in the 100 room matches that he's done and recorded, there has been 207 murmured users, including his. He's using Nice Nature as well, and so there has been 74 procs out of like the 207 murmur users, and the murmur proc rate is going to be 35.7%. To explain this debuffer thing, because it's a possibility that you guys don't understand like what's the debuff skills that's going to be important this time, right? So stamina debuffers, All Seeing Eyes, and Mystifying Murmur. These two are the main gold stamina debuff skills. These two deduct 3% stamina. And so Mystifying Murmur is the one that can hit map wide. So Mystifying Murmur can, if procced, it can hit the entire map, including fronts to ends. It does not have a vision requirement. But then the proc rate of Murmur entirely depends on if the trigger is procced. So Mystifying Murmur has a trigger of being behind a person for 1 second or more. So Mystifying Murmur actually has a very low proc chance. These are lobby. This is the data from like years. This is the data you collected. You can just refer to this if you want to. Overall, I don't think a 30% proc rate is good enough to warrant people to bring 2 stamina debuffers. For example, like Nice Nature plus Minor Top Gun, right? Overall, All Seeing Eyes, by the way, All Seeing Eyes, although it procs on the late game, All Seeing Eyes isn't strong enough to the range is just not enough. All right, the range isn't good enough. So All Seeing Eyes won't hit front runners. The main recipient of stamina debuffers is going to be like late surgers and enclosures. Late surgers, enclosures, and sometimes pace issues. So yeah, I don't think Murmur is going to be that consistent. And so the theory is that matching into 2 optimized players, like I don't think you're going to be matching into 2 optimized players during CM. Right now in room matches, you're already matching into players that want to test their aces. So I think at most you can expect like 2 debuffers per lobby. But more than that is a little bit overkill and you're kind of over-prepping for stamina, right? Oh, and one more tip is that you can put Highlander on late surger Nice Nature debuffers to increase the chances of Murmur procking and hitting, because like when you proc Highlander, you'll be pushed up in front, because on the early game into the middle game, that's like going to be the uphill. I'm not going to over explain this, but anyways, also try to buy Flustered plus Subdued Frontrunner. All right, for the guaranteed 2% hit, that 2% is going to be your main carry in terms of debuffers. If you're really trying to lean on the Frontrunner, if you're really trying to lean on the debuffer side. Anyways, so the theory, all in all, for stamina debuffers is that stamina debuffer together strong. All right, Nice Nature together strong. This is a meme that has been going on since the dawn of time. As long as you and one of your opponents run Nice Nature debuff, the third opponent will die because they're tanking 4% or more stamina debuffs. Right. So for frontrunners, 850 stamina plus 1 gold recovery skill is going to tank one shot. Sorry, not one shot. Tank 4% of stamina debuffs. And so you bring 2%, your opponent brings 2%, the other guy's frontrunner dies if they don't have the second gold recovery or if they don't proc a second gold recovery. Basically, if you proc Murmur and your opponent also proc Murmur, the other guy completely dies. That's the idea behind stamina debuffers this time around. But again, Murmur proc rate is quite low, so that's going to be an issue, right? So moving on to speed debuffers. Speed debuffers this time around, I think, is going to be the better option. You can also still run like 2% stamina debuff on a speed debuffer, but again, overall speed debuffer, the effect is just more consistent. All right, so for example, you can run a Rudolph or Tachyon front Dominator or like Enclosure Dominator. It doesn't really matter. You can run front Dom to run with your frontrunner, and then if your frontrunner Dominator is able to stay in the front, you'll be able to cut one of the acceleration spots from Pace Chasers and Late Surgers, right? Because you're clogging up the front, and so your Summer Morzensky or whatever is going to be able to broad, but then your opponent, because there's a front Dominator in front of them, they're not going to be able to accelerate. So even if your front Dominator is good, even if your frontrunner Dominator doesn't get to proc Dom, cucking an acceleration spot is extremely strong still, and I think it's still really good value. Overall, Dominator, TLDR of Dominator is that a 1 Dominator plus 1 Hesitant any strategy is always going to be 1.1 Bashin length. So you're gaining 1.1 on your ace. Anyone that gets hit by Dominator plus Hesitant is going to like slow down for 1.1 horse lengths. And so, yeah. I think one cheesy strategy that you can do if you're not running frontrunner for this CM is that you outright just run double Dom and then you run like a N closer late surger pace chaser of your liking, right? You're not running front runner, and you can still shred through the lobby. Like, you're just getting 2.2 Bashin for free out of nowhere, and you know, you better win that, right? You better win that if you're debuffing by 2.2 Bashin. Alright, so on to hybrid. Because I've seen discussion about hybrid aces on, for example, Minor Top Gun. So the idea is to run like an N closer or late surger, run Mystifying Murmur, and also buy like a kit, right? So the idea was like the Smaru, Nice Nature, and Maya, right? So here is two Maya enjoyers. So this is Koyu, and this is Alice. These two are like the #1 Mayano fans. These two are they just all they do is play Mayano Top Gun. And so Alice, she has said that as somebody that has tried hybrid Maya, it's glue unless the fronts really suck. How can win ever with 360 skill points spent on stamina debuffer? I think hybrids in Uma Musume aren't ever going to work. In Taiwanese server, we also had this argument, and then ultimately stamina debuffs in the CM, I remember very clearly, just proved to be nothing. So not stamina debuffs, I mean hybrid debuffers / aces just didn't work at all. And in Uma, you really just want to dedicate your build to a certain object. So if a certain style. If you're running front, if you're running ace, you all in on ace and you try to make her win as often as possible. If you're a debuffer, all in on debuffer and just make her a dedicated debuffer, right? Hybrid will not really have anything going on for them in Uma Musume, especially in the early days. It really doesn't exist even in like JP right now. So yeah, there's that. So now we're going to go on to talking about the front runner theory, right? So this time around, front runner groundwork, as always, is going to be mandatory. If you don't have groundwork, you're not playing front. If you don't have groundwork, if your ace doesn't have groundwork, it's just glue. So I'd rather you put a medium A ace with shittier stats that has groundwork set than put a 1200 ace without groundwork. I mean, that's a little bit overkill, but like, just don't play fronts without groundwork, please. That's it. Alright, so the theory that I wanted to talk about is that since there's Summer Maruzensky this time around, right? Summer Maruzensky's unique skill is going to be strong because she has like middle game skill for 5 seconds, like 12 seconds, 11 seconds on this course, right? 11 seconds middle game unique skill that has a 0.35 effect. And so Summer Maruzensky is going to be like the main meta. She's just being put on a spotlight, right? Under a spotlight. But I think most other aces, other frontrunners, are actually also usable. So, for example, Mihono Bourbon, Saiyan Sky, Mino Top Gun, even Dawa Scarlet, I think has a shot as long as you build them with 1 gold recovery skill. You really can't get a 2nd gold recovery skill because there is no Restless, right? The source for Restless is going to be from Ines Fujin. And so you just can't get your 2nd gold recovery skill. And also there isn't a point in getting a 2nd gold recovery skill because with 1 gold, 850 stamina, you should still tank 4% debuffs. And with less skill points devoted to stamina recovery skills, you're going to be able to get more middle game skills in. For example, here I have 2 gold, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 middle game skills. 2 gold, so 7 middle game skills, right? 7 middle game skills is going to be able to outrod a lot of Maruzensky's, even with their unique skill on. That's going to be my take. I'm going to personally run a Saiyan Sky that is going to run 1 gold recovery skill. Sure, there is a risk, but we kind of solved that problem I'm gonna explain it later on. We kind of solved that problem in terms of what if I die as a front runner with fraud, right? We kind of solved that problem. So yeah, I think that front runners with 1 gold recovery skill is still fine as long as you have at least 850. Try to push wit and power as much as possible. Wit is going to be higher priority. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Second page of front runner theory, whatever. Summer Marzenski this time around, we have what, like 3 weeks to train. We had 3 weeks to train. This guide is going to come out like a week before the race actually starts. So Summer Marzenski, since you need sparks for it, she needs 3 greens plus groundwork to get like the full groundwork set. She doesn't have any innate skills. So I think there is going to be a time gate in terms of like Summer Marzenski. Although she might be strong with her unique skill, she does need to farm everything else. And for a lot of the players, this is kind of difficult for them. So time is tight, and her strength is going to be determined by how optimal the global servers or the global player base can play. Judging from what we saw back in Cancer Cup, the fact that there weren't enough, like the meta wasn't that front heavy. Sure, the meta was definitely front runners, but there wasn't enough players that were playing front. Seriously, there weren't enough players that had good, well-built front runners. And so I think the same situation is going to apply for Leo Cup and also the CMs onward, is that if you prep properly, right? If you prep properly and if you're able to get groundwork, if you're willing to play front runners, if you're willing to devote the time, you'll be able to win, you'll be able to be strong. But generally speaking, the entire server, the front runners is going to be on the weaker side. That's going to be my summary of Cancer Cup and my assumption of the strength of front runners onwards. The accelerated schedule is actually doing some damage, and well, you can't really blame the player base. The accelerated schedule is like that, so you know, it is what it is, right? E wo E. But anyways, so average strength of Summer Marzenski elevates the strength of all other fronts. Yes, the strength of Summer Marzenski is going to elevate the strength of all other fronts because that the pace of the lobby is going to be faster. So the stronger the average strength of Summer Marzenski, or like the average strength of frontrunners, the faster the lobbies are going to be. So if everyone is running Summer Marzenski with groundwork set and at least 4 mil-game skills, then the pace is going to be that line. And then if everybody is at least running what, like groundwork set plus 8 mil-game skills, then the pace is all of a sudden much faster, and late surgers and end closers need to commit a lot more resources to catch up. And so here, the summary is that pace chasers are going to benefit from Summer Marzenski being strong, or like frontrunners being strong in the CM. The faster the fronts, the faster the paces, because paces will activate pace up mode, and they'll pace chase the frontrunners, right? But then if there is too many frontrunners in the lobby, paces will outright die because they will lose their acceleration spots and they'll be squeezed to 6th place and behind. Right now, this seems to only be occurring in like VF room matches, some VF room matches, or like the, you know, just the sweatier room matches, right? Overall, I think if the server is more backwards oriented, I think pace chasers have a pretty good shot, and pace chasers are going to play pretty comfortably. As long as you don't run frontrunner, you are not part of the problem of frontrunners, and so your opponent your opponent can at most slam like 4, right? They're going to be running 2 fronts plus 1 debuffer. That's the most you can probably see. Surely nobody runs triple front, right? Surely. Anyways, moving on to pace chaser theory. For pace chasers this time around, their biggest advantage is being able to run double gold recovery skill plus just having like the pace chaser. Being a pace chaser, yes. Pace chaser this time around, again, I said it before just now, can pace chase the frontrunners. So dumb, dude. It's just pace up mode. But if you dumb it down, it's basically like pace chaser. Pace chasing. Yeah, shut up. Okay, whatever. You run redshift, shooting for victory, and then you slam power plus wit, right? I think there's no power can be a little bit lowered here. Power sure is going to be strong, but wit also needed because more middle game, more chances of proccing a middle game is going to be better, and also higher chance of winning the dice roll on pace up mode. So wit stat is good for pace chaser. I think is also you can run something like Daiwa Scarlet Wit, Machikane Fukukitaru Wit for guaranteed right-handed. Those cards are going to be good, right? Or Agonist Tachyon Wit SR is also going to be good. Yeah, that's going to be my take. Just run double gold recovery and try to push as far forward as possible. Try to stick to fronts like glue. I'll probably be playing a video of pace chasers trying to stick to front runners from like the third corner onwards right now on screen. And so yeah, this is going to be the core idea of pace chasers this time around in Hanjin 2200. So the strongest character for pace chasers is going to be middle game heavy characters like Agnes Tachyon, or I think the strongest character is going to be Ogre. So Ogre Cap this time has Triumphant Pulse, unique skill, very, very strong. She has innate Gourmand. You can just run stat sticks and try to get as many middle game skill as possible. And then you just try to stick to them, proc both acceleration skills, and then by the end, you overtake on the last 200 meters on the uphill, right? That's going to be the idea for pace chases. On to late surgers. Late surgers, the meta for late surgers is looking really weird because they have a middle game issue. With the lead of frontrunners, if frontrunners exist enough, so the lead of frontrunners are going to be pulled, like they're going to pull a very large lead, and so pace chasers are going to chase them. But late surgers and enclosers, they won't actively try to chase them. A lot of people also have this misconception of that. Late surger, if you buy too many middle game skills, you'll get PDM'd. You get pace down mode. So, for example, you're going to get pushed back to where you belong. And you're not going to be able to creep up to pace chaser pack as often. But I think that's a wrong idea. This time, it really just depends on if you can get into the acceleration zone, or like if you're able to get into the acceleration spots, positions. So first place to 6th place, right? You've got Iron, Redshift, you got Shooting for Victory. You really want a lot of middle game on your late surger, because if your opponent's frontrunner is farming for all 3 greens and groundwork and all the stats and wit stat and power stat and stamina stat and speed and middle game skill, the least you can do is respect them and give a little bit more effort into farming for middle game skills from, say, Asian Flash, Agnes Tachyon, and try to move up, right? There is a lot of available skills. There is Tachyon Wit, there's Asian Flash Speed. Come on. It's possible to farm a lot of middle game skills on late surger. So don't let them run away so far, all right? Do not let them run away. Try to push as far forward as possible. Even if you land on 5th place, 4th place, 3rd place, you still have Shooting for Victory and Redshift, right? Before I talk about Highlander, just want to give a quick shout out to Major Ryan. Major Ryan has proven to be really, really good in global server, because in CM3, I ran Major Ryan Ace, and I ran her very mid-game heavy. My opponents, most of the time, didn't pay much attention to middle game skills. So what came? So my Major Ryan was able to hit 6 and pump iron much more often than what I would have expected. So this time around, I'm going to rank Midori Ryan quite high, actually, because she has Swinging Maestro. If she has Swinging Maestro, she has 1 gold recovery. You give her like enough stamina. Although she might risk dying to like debuffers, I think if you really don't want to play fronts, running a middle game heavy Ryan is going to be it's going to show much better results. It's going to actually show pretty good results. So yeah, the idea is still just to run Redshift, Shooting for Victory, Iron, try to get as much. Endgame speed skills is going to be good. Emperor's Might, Triumphant Pulse, these are going to be good skills. And yeah, speaking of Highlander, the idea for Highlander is that, I'm going to pull up this, I'm going to pull up here, right? The idea for Highlander is that this time around, since after we start, since Highlander procs the first moment you step into an uphill, it's going to proc right here. So this is the first time that you cross this uphill, right? And then when we go back here, we go to the home stretch, we go second time. But we're focusing on the first time right here. And so the second we come into contact, the first time we come into contact with this uphill, we're going to proc Highlander. And so what this is going to do for late surges and enclosures only, all right? This is only for late surges and enclosures only, is that we are going to get an acceleration, right? It's an acceleration skill, duh, right? Charles, why are you speaking the obvious? But then we go on the uphill, carrying the acceleration, and since the late surgers and enclosures will have a lower target speed in the early game than in the middle game, so the second they go onto this uphill, their target speed is lowered, right? The target speed is lowered because it's an uphill, it's a slope. So the second they enter the middle game part with the acceleration on them, and then they exit this part, they're going to have acceleration carrying on them. They're going to have acceleration effect, and since their target speed is now much higher in the middle game than the early game, they are going to speed up. This skill is actually going to activate like as a speed skill. It's going to feel like a speed skill, but it's actually an acceleration skill. There has been a lot of room match cases where, for example, a late surger has groundwork plus Highlander, and they just buy 2 green skills, activate 2 green skills at the start. They get to here, they proc Highlander plus groundwork, and then push very far up. Obviously, VF lobbies, or like my lobbies in my stream, is going to be faster paced. So this case might not hold true for round 1 lobbies, but I think that round 2 lobbies with more front runners is going to be, this is going to be more significant. So if you're a late surger player, running Highlander, or in some cases even Highlander plus groundwork, is going to be beneficial for you. All right, and then if you get pace down mode, if your Uma all of a sudden for some reason suddenly gets pushed back like 20 lengths or something, not 20 lengths, like it suddenly gets pushed back. If you visually see them suddenly slow down all of a sudden when they're like trying to move up, you're getting pace down mode. So your Uma basically overstepped into pace chaser territory, and the system is telling your Uma to get back to where she belongs, right? If you get pace down mode, you blame your lobby for being too slow. It's never your fault. More middle game will always be equal to more consistency overall, and me being a late surger player, both in JP and in JP, I guess, is I really believe in middle game for late surgers, because late surger accelerations is always going to be awkward, and you really have to try to push yourself as forward into the pace chaser pack and utilize pace chaser excels as much as possible. And yeah, I've talked about it just now. Good old 6 + 5 + 5. Good old 6 + 5 + 5. Just try to get 2 first, and if possible, try to get all 3, right? I think if you only buy 6, if you proc 6 you're pretty much only going to proc 6. Pace Chaser isn't close enough for you to overtake immediately into procking 5 early. But, you know, having 6 being like the only insta-proc late surgery and closer excel is always going to be good, right? So yeah. And closer is going to be the same story. So it's still mill game spam. It's still it's still mill game. Highlander is still going to work. But for end closers this time, I think that you could, if you really want to, if it's your Oshi, you could just run either Pace and Dominator or just run double Dominator. I think it's really disgusting because you just have 2 end closers at the back. Whether or not your opponent runs one debuffer or 2 debuffers doesn't matter to you. Either way, if you have 2 end closer debuffs behind your end closer ace, your ace is going to at least, first of all, be 7th place. If you run middle game heavy, you're going to overtake the debuffer, the other player's debuffers, and you're going to be at least 6th place. Even better, you'll be on 5th place or 4th, or even further ahead, right? You just want to get as far ahead as possible. And so I'd say, if you really want to, just kill double Dominator. You can get a good amount of wins just by this. Try to push your speed as much as possible. These 3 excels, middle game, yeah, all that, right? Don't overestimate your lobby. There's no need to overestimate your lobby in global server, I think. Like, people be doom posting about, oh, it's frontrunner meta now, only frontrunners deserve to win. No, it's medium. If it's medium now, everything is back on, like, debuffers are back on the menu. Everything is possible again. I love Uma Musume. I love medium game. Uma Musume is medium game, all right? Uma Musume, there's going to be a lot of medium races, they just love doing it. And they care about medium races much more. So just expect there to be a lot of occurrences of medium races. Every time there's a medium race, you can run debuffers. And so, yeah, just remember, it's more fair in this distance. There's more characters that are viable. You can just try your best every single time, all right? It's never over till it's over, all right? Just try your best. So overall, TLDR of debuffer comps for each strategy is that for frontrunners and pace chasers, I think that stamina debuffers are going to be more beneficial to burn other players' stamina. For example, frontrunner, you want to burn other frontrunners. You want to burn other players' stamina and force them, you know, how do I explain this? Hang on. I'm gonna probably redo this part. I'm gonna pause. All right. So, to reiterate this, for debuffer comps, so basically, for if you're trying to run a debuffer, I think for frontrunners, it's going to be more beneficial for you to run stamina debuff. If you're running like a front or pace chaser comp, right? You want to kill and get rid of other frontrunners. You're trying to work with other players in the lobby to just take down the people with like the least amount of stamina. And yeah, that's going to be the idea. I think running Dominator on frontrunner comps is also going to be good if you really feel like the general meta, especially when you go into like round 1, round 2, if you see that your frontrunner is getting like red particles on them every single run, and you're getting dominated so often, it doesn't feel right, and you can swap to Dominator debuff. If there's not enough stamina debuff in the entire server, run Dominator debuff, because Dominator debuff is always going to be better or be more effective than raw stamina debuffs. Stamina debuffs require a collaborated effort from like the entire server. So yeah, that's the idea. Dominator, if you're a late searcher and closer player, just run Dominator, bro. Just run Dominator. There's no point in trying to kill others. As long as you get into the Excel spot, you just run, you have Dominator, you try to close that length. You close 1.1 lengths per Dominator, and you can quite literally run them down. It's possible. This course isn't as front heavy as you think it is. So, try your best. I think stamina debuff is kind of like a little bit fake. I don't think stamina debuffs are that OP unless front runner players run it a lot, right? Unless there's a lot of front runner players. Anyways, speaking of, remember that I solved Leo Cup video. I'm going to talk about it now, all right? So for frontrunner comps, among frontrunner comps, I believe that the meta among frontrunner comps is going to be solved. Since everybody, this assumption is, this is based off of the assumption that players are of similar caliber, similar level, and that the players are playing optimally. So this is the solved comp for frontrunners. Let me just quickly explain this theory, all right? Let me just quickly explain this theory. First of all, first of all, very simple idea. Sama Maruzensky with, we're assuming everybody has 1200 speed, 850 stamina, 700 power, 350, 600. 600 wit, right? Frontrunners. Just a little bit more wit, it's fine. So, Sama Maruzensky with only 1 gold recovery, Swinging Maestro, and a lot more middle game skills with an extra 300 skill points onto middle game skills instead of recovery skills is going to beat Sama Maruzensky with 2 gold recovery skills. Because, well, she has 360 extra skill points to middle game, right? This is a very significant amount of middle game skills, and so there is a consistency. This is a counter. This is a direct counter to double gold recovery skill Sama Maruzensky. We're just going to talk about Sama Maruzensky right here. All right. Now, Nice Nature with 4% stamina debuff. If the frontrunner players are running a strong enough stamina debuff, they are going to kill Sama Maruzensky with only 1 gold recovery skill and 850 stamina, because she got hit with more than 4%, right? If she gets hit by more than 4%, so if 5% stamina debuff, then she dies. She will slow down because she doesn't have enough stamina and she won't make it to the finish line. However, she's only slowing down. She's not completely, she's not giving away the rod position. So she is still going to be a counter towards 2 gold recovery skills Sama Maruzensky. If they have, like, assuming that both of them have groundwork, everything, right? You get the point, This is still going to win against this because she is hogging up the rod slot. She is not giving away the first place position. She's not dying fast enough. So, 1 gold recovery, 850 stamina Sama Maruzensky is going to kill any comp that runs 2 gold recovery skill Sama Maruzensky plus a Nice Nature with stamina debuff, despite this thing dying. Even though this thing dies, this thing also dies. So nobody's winning here. These two cancel out each other. And so, yeah, these two will kill each other. And so now we can come to the conclusion that as long as we run 1 gold recovery skill Sama Maruzensky plus a Nice Nature debuff, we can kill anybody that's also running 1 gold recovery skill plus Sama Maruzensky, and we can also kill Sama Maruzensky's with 2 gold recovery skills and Nice Nature debuff. We might die, but our third player, our third Uma, is going to come in clutch. Allow me to introduce Ogre Cap, right? Allow me to introduce Ogre Cap. So Ogre Cap, in this case, is going to survive any amount of bombardment from your opponent. So if your opponent is running a frontrunner comp and they have stamina debuff, your Ogre Cap is going to come in and win with like and take over the lobby with Summer Morozensky now dying, because both Summer Morozensky's are just not doing anything at this point. They aren't your Summer Morozensky's dead, your Ogre Cap is now pushing forward, tanking all of the stamina debuffs and clutching up for you. So this is the idea among like frontrunner frontrunner meta. Among like in itself, this is solved. There is no other way that you can get out of this meta. Actually, if you really try to think about it, there is no counter to this. There is no counter to this. You can win against this comp. You can win against a Summer Morozensky if you run double Dom backline. But that's not among frontrunners. That's a more riskier, more inconsistent comp. But if you run, if you are planning on running frontrunners, if you run one gold recovery skill and middle game heavy, you're almost always going to win against two gold recovery skills. And so the only way you can be defeated is if your opponent, if you out rotted, the only way you get defeated. And so the only way you get defeated is that you get out rotted, right? So your opponent must be running one gold recovery skill Summer Morozensky, unless you're really, really just losing out on, unless your deck is like really, really weaker than your opponent's Summer Morozensky, right? Your opponent shouldn't have 600 skill points more than you to buy like double gold recovery skill plus more middle game skill or equal middle game skill than you. Don't let that happen, please. Anyways, yeah, so this comp cancels out any equals, and also should win, if not deny the wins from double gold recovery skill Summer Morozensky's. I know I'm going on a tangent here, but that's essentially how this comp is going to work. And that's my take on the frontrunner comp. This is the most optimal frontrunner comp. And yeah, the idea is to just do this. Hopefully that your opponent also plays optimally and run at least a stamina debuffer if they are running a frontrunner. And hope for the best, right? You can also kind of run Dominator, but at that point, you are kind of banking on your Ogre to win more than your Summer Morozensky to win more. You know, it's up for you to interpret, like, however you interpret this, right? It's up to you. There are different opinions, there are different takes, everybody is building differently. So, this is going to be my take. That's it. That's going to be the part that I talked about in the I Solved Leo Cup video, right? So, finally, I'm going to give you guys some ideas for team comps. This is double front plus one debuffer. I am probably going to be running double front plus one debuffer. I'm probably going to be running double front plus one debuffer. It's probably going to be, say, Nice Nature or Grass Wonder or like Dominator or something, right? Double front plus debuffer maximizes the chances of you hitting Rod, and then the last one will be a Dominator to hold off the other Doms. So double front is also a viable comp if you're very confident in your Uma to hit Rod very often. So we are talking like you be better than 90% of the lobbies and hitting Rod more than 90% of the time in the actual race. All right, we need you to be very, very consistent. Otherwise, this is also another comp that I think is otherwise, I Solved Leo Cup. This comp should, in theory, beat every other comp that has enough. This comp should, in theory, beat every comp that doesn't have like high middle game Summer Morozensky, right? What am I saying, dude? Okay. After that, there is I Solved Leo Cup, right? And then this comp, in theory, is going to beat like other front comps. Sure, this is not playing optimally, by the way. This is not playing optimally, but this is just if you're really confident in yourself and that the lobby isn't going to be have enough stamina debuffs to kill you. But this comp should beat and should have like a very high consistency if your aces are strong enough, right? This comp is going to be my take on the meta. And it loses to Dominator spam and late surger and closer players, right? This is going to probably be the only way you lose. You can try to comp out. It's not that it's that expensive to build anyways, right? Summer Marzensky is going to be the one that a lot of players are going to be building already. And so if you have time, if you have the borrows, you can give it a shot, yeah? If you can give it a shot. But this requires a decent amount of support card deck. You probably will need to build it quite strong. So yeah. Another comp, Taurus comp, just literally just run Taurus, right? Just reuse Taurus. It costs nothing, it costs close to nothing. You can slam like a Dominator or stamina debuffs, whatever suits you. If you think the lobbies are more stamina debuff heavy, you can run stamina debuffs and join in on the fun. If you run, if you feel like there isn't enough Dominators, if you feel like there isn't enough stamina debuffs, you can run Dominators, basically. Yeah. Both works for them. You can try out whatever works for you. Yeah. And finally, for those out there, non-frontrunner aces, honestly, it's possible. You can just run whatever character plus double Dominator. Your acceleration is probably still going to be there. You just need to overtake one person. You just need to overtake one person. Even if you're end closer, you just need to overtake one of your opponent's debuffs. And then you're in like an acceleration. You're in like the spots where they do have acceleration. First place to sixth place. So that's going to be your win con. Just double dom and try your best, right? Just be faster than your opponent. Lamau. And also running one ace or, you know, running Oshi for people is going to be fun as well. So you can screw people over like that. Yeah. Overall, here is going to be the UMA tier list for the CM. This is going to be, I think that Ogre and also Summer Marzensky deserve the spot on the OP category. I think both of them will be ineligible for the Oshi PP win rate role. All right, in VFCord, if you have a higher than 80% win rate or 70% for Oshi players, you will be able to get a special role for yourself. But for this CM, the two banned characters, or like the two characters that are ineligible, is going to be Ogre and Summer Marzensky. The reasons I've talked about just now, this one has 2 gold recovery. This one has strong mill game, actually. This one has very strong mill game. This one has Triumph of Pulse. Triumph of Pulse is kind of stupid this time. And yeah. Ogre has also really insane stat lines and power bonus, and also was like Gorman, right? Yeah, Ogre is Ogre. Man, what can I say? Mamba out. Anyways, Saiyan Sky. So this is going to be the tier for favorable for consistency, right? So I think Saiyan Sky, Agnes Tachyon, Summer Special Week, and also Togateo is going to be favorable for consistency. Maybe even Major Ryan should be put up on that list too. So these 4 or these 5 characters are going to be quite consistent this time. And since I don't think frontrunners are going to be that strong in this server, so I think it's possible, it's very possible that these 4 will just still pop off and bring you very good results, right? These Spechan should be run as late surger, not end closer. Just do note that. Like Spechan, late surger is just going to be better. You want to squeeze yourself in front as much as possible. End closer is kind of iffy. I've seen end closer space getting stuck on 7th place and never proccing their unique skill. It's so sad. End closer space is weird. If you want to run Spechan, just run late surger. Tokateo, late surger and page chaser is winnable. Because Tokateo has Miraculous Step, I think that skill allows for Tokateo to go on late surger and proc her unique skill easier. You can you can ask yourself if you're a Tokateo Red Tail player, if you value the emotional value that proccing Tokateo unique brings you, or if you value winning more consistency, right? Consistently, right? I think pace Teo is going to be slightly more consistent, but late Teo procs unique still more. See if you like the BGM or not, right? All right, Midge Ryan, very, very strong, I think. Instant proc 6th place is always going to be good. She's always going to be up there. There's no reason for her to be that weak aside from the stamina issue, but late surgers this time around. It depends on how many frontrunner players are going to exist, right? It really depends on how many frontrunner players are going to be running Mystifying Murmur. And for Doto, I think late surger is also still going to be better for her. All right. Pace Chaser, I see the possibility in Pace Chaser. If you run Pace Chaser very heavy mill game and creep up to the second weakest or like the frontrunner pack in the frontrunner lobby, you can just overtake them. Or if you're running a Meisho Doto, you can run Chariot Meisho Doto if there aren't enough frontrunners for you to overtake. Overall, Meisho Doto needs to be 3rd place after she completes the overtake, I think. So she has to overtake into 3rd. So 4th to 3rd place, you need at least 3 people in front of you. That's going to be an issue. Just try to solve it if you're a Meisho Doto player. Bourbon, very, very strong. I've seen Koyu play Bourbon. Koyu's Bourbon with Redshift, because Bourbon has her unique seal and also has frontrunner corners and straights innate built in. So unique skill on Bourbon is going to let her actually just contest even rotted some Marzenskis, and in some cases even rotted Saiyans guys. Like Bourbon with her unique skill at the home stretch is going to be very, very strong. It's a 0.45. There's nothing to scoff at. So yeah, Bourbon, don't underestimate the Clanker. I think Clanker is quite good if you buy Redshift on her. So Redshift and also Rod. Redshift and Rod. And Bourbon unique is going to win you some of the races. And also her stat lines are just going to be it's going to look good, all right? She has 20% stam, 10% power. She's going to be good overall. Taiki, good. Taiki and Maru, these two pace chasers are still going to be there because they have a delayed 83 meter excel. Running pace chaser means that they have double gold recovery. This is like Taurus. This is like Taurus Taiki, basically. And then Gold Chip. And then Gold Chip loses 1 gold recovery and only has 1. But yeah, if you're lazy, just go Gold Chip. It's fine, honestly. Gold Chip plus Dominator and Closer, that's how it works. I'm not going to go too deep onto the Umas below. Oh, but I guess I could quickly talk about this character that you may have wondered, why is Daiwa Scarlet there? Why is Daiwa Scarlet in the debuff category? Because people in VFCord have engineered a Daiwa Scarlet blocker. Yes. And since Daiwa Scarlet with high power and higher wit and groundwork set as well is going to stay at 1st place again. Stay at 1st place. The idea is that she stays at 1st place, and the exact frame Summer Morzensky is going to proc unique seal at 50%. Daiwa Scarlet is also going to proc unique seal at the opposite side, at like the backstretch at 50%. So those two will actually Daiwa Scarlet will speed up at the exact same time as some Morzensky will speed up. And so it will be a complete block. It's like because some Morzensky will all obviously speed up and try to catch up to Daiwa. So it triggers Daiwa unique, and so they become like they just block each other. They actually just move laterally, they block each other. It's actually an insane sight to see. If you really want to, you can give it a shot, I think. Otherwise, like these are just debuffers or like dominators and whatnot, right? Debuffers, stamina debuffers, mystifying murmurs, all that. I can talk about this later, I guess. Smart Falcon. If you buy concentration, you yoink the rod early on. Not yoink rod, you yoink the 1st place early on, and then you try to hold first. You just corner skills and buy maybe Maruzen's unique as well. You try to hold first. You should be able to just secure rod. Whether or not you win or whether or not you have enough speed is a different question. That's left for you to answer if you're a Falcon player. But yeah, Falcon is going to be performing pretty well, I would say. And then Maya. Two Mayas are going to perform decently as well. I think both of them are going to be running 1 gold recovery variants. They're not going to have 2 gold recoveries. Haste Chaser and Frontrunner is going to both work fine for this time. But Maya, Wedding Maya, Late Surger is going to be pretty good. And Closer Late Surger is going to be pretty good. Just don't buy Mystifying Murmur. I don't think Mystifying Murmur deserves to be on Maya no Top Gun. She functions fine as like End Closer. Brian and Late Surger, very, very strong. I have seen the power of Brian multiple times during my room matches. And yeah, Brian and Rice Shower have both won and taken races off of me. So don't underestimate them, please. They have a shot at winning. They are pretty strong. This time around, Dominator and Late Surgers are a really good match, and you should respect them. Fuji, Pace Chaser, I think unique skill is going to practice time, but overall the consistency isn't that great. And for every other character here on the list, I'm not going to go too deep into them. All right, this is going to be it for now for the CM4. A little bit of a plug here. I'm going to so in VF, we actually now have VF ranked room matches, right? We now have ranked room matches. So in these room matches, you can, join the queue, and so it will assign you opponents based off of your MMR. It will not, it's not based off of, it's not a random matchmaking, it's based off of your MMR. So you can match in, you can join queue, and you can, increase, you can play ranked in Uma Musume now. Yeah. Thank you, Saya, for making this happen. It is actually an insane thing. We got ranked in Uma Musume before GTA 6, guys. So yeah, for those of you who are interested, go have fun, go ham. I have had a blast playing this, and so yeah, that's going to be it. So all in all, thank y'all for watching this video. If you enjoyed, leave a like, comment, subscribe, whatever. Comment for engagement if you enjoyed it. If you're a VFCord member, throw in a coffee pasta or whatever, I don't know. I'll see you guys in Aoharu-hai, alright? I'll see you guys in Aoharu-hai. This has been a little bit of a late video, I know. But I'm glad I got this out. Thank y'all for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Holy fuck, dude. Rah, rah. No more guns pointed at Charles. Yippee! Yo, let's go. Is it 1 hour? How long was it? How long was it? Fuck. How long was it? How long was it? Fuck. Is it 1 hour? This is how much work it goes into, bro. Holy shit. I swear to God. It's 10 a.m. It's 10 p.m. Content creator creating content. Holy shit, dude. Now I have to spend time cutting out the minimal stuff. I guess I have to cut out the minimal stuff. Go work on CM5. Fuck you. Dude, CM guides take so much. CM guides take so much, bro. Like you have no idea how much CM guides like how much work goes behind CM guides. Like it's not easy. It's really not easy, dude. It's not easy. CM5 equal watch out how to read video, bro. Like, oh my god. Behind good CM guides, you mean? Shut up, bro. Like, oh my gosh. Wait, what happened while I was like, what happened while I was like, doing the recording? What happened? What happened? Update me, guys. Update me, guys. What happened? Is there a silent milker raid? Oh, nice. I have solved virgin milker's raid. Ah, right. When was it? When was it? Right. You just want to sleep? Right. See you now, how to high, bro. Oh my god, it took so long. Holy shit. Like, this is what, like, there's so much going on. You have no idea. You actually have no idea. 1 CM, million different strategies, so many different players, so many different card decks. You can't cover everything. But I guess it feels nice. It feels nice. I've solved Unity Cup members bid. Do I go for food? Do you guys go watch like the new game? Do you guys go watch new game? Go watch like Chaos Zero Night? Nightmare? Do you guys go watch that? You guys gonna go? You gonna go or no? I'll get the fuck out, bro. I'll get the fuck out. Oh my gosh. I'll edit it and I'll post it tonight. I'll be able to post it tonight. This is a one take. I don't really need to do any retakes, I think. So I think it's good enough. And no retakes, no nothing. I just got everything done. There's whatever, fuck. Let's go. Holy shit. I need food. Ugh. Leo Cup prep. Is there like any good streamers? Is there any good streamers? Any streamers that we know of? Is there anyone? No? Time to queue ranked? Time to queue ranked? I'm getting food, bro. We just raid Poke, right? We just raid Poke, yeah. I think you guys are like familiar with Poke already. Yeah, we just raid Poke. Alright, we're just gonna end. We're gonna raid Poke now. Thank you all for watching this, me doing homework or something, dude. Like, GG. It's like watching people do homework, bro. Let's go raid Poke. Yeah. Good night. Go spam ranked matches, guys. Go spam ranked matches. Go crazy, guys. Very fun. Go spam ranked matches. Flash raid Mr. Poke. What do we do? What do we raid? What's the message? What's the message? Guys, give me something. What do we rate him for? What do we rate him with? Overdue Leo Cup guide maker raid, whatever. Overdue. Wait, no, hang on. No. Overdue Leo Cup guide maker raid, whatever. Like, Mr. Poke already made a Leo Cup guide, so I am already late. I'm so late, bro. Mr. Poke got it posted, so I'm gonna post it. So So I saw Leo Cup raid. Shut up, bro. So dumb. Whatever. Hey, go crazy. Raid, Mr. Pokey. Goodbye. Good night. Thank y'all for staying with me. Good night. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. See y'all. So I'm gonna go get food. See you all tomorrow. We can actually do like account reviews tomorrow. All right. Let's go. Goodbye. Bye.